Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at HungarianPod101.com.
In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Hungarian. Hi everybody, my name is Jennifer. Welcome to the 800 Core Hungarian Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Hungarian. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So, after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at HungarianPod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Hungarian. Okay, let's get started. First is Szia! Hello! Szia! Szia! Hello! Szia! Rég láttalak. Hello! I haven't seen you for a while. Szia! Rég láttalak. Elnézést kérek. Excuse me. Elnézést kérek. Elnézést kérek. Excuse me. Elnézést kérek. Mennyi az idő? Excuse me. What time is it? Elnézést kérek. Mennyi az idő? Bocsánat. I'm sorry. Bocsánat. Bocsánat. I'm sorry. Bocsánat, nem tudtam. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Bocsánat, nem tudtam. Jó éjszakát. Good night. Jó éjszakát. Jó éjszakát. Good night. Jó éjszakát, és köszönöm szépen. Good night, and thank you very much. Jó éjszakát, és köszönöm szépen. Örülök, hogy megismertelek. Nice to meet you. Örülök, hogy megismertelek. Örülök, hogy megismertelek. Nice to meet you. Örülök, hogy megismertelek, Géza. Nice to meet you, Géza. Örülök, hogy megismertelek, Géza. Hogy vagy? How are you? Hogy vagy? Hogy vagy? How are you? Jó reggelt! Hogy vagy? Good morning! How are you? Jó reggelt! Hogy van? Igen. Yes. Igen. Igen. Yes. Igen, ez nagyon jó. Yes, it's very good. Igen, ez nagyon jó. Nem. No. Nem. Nem. No. Az alkohol nem tesz jót. Alcohol does no good. Az alkohol nem tesz jót. Köszönöm. Thank you. Köszönöm. Köszönöm. Thank you. Köszönöm, de én nem ezt rendeltem. Thank you, but I didn't order this. Köszönöm, de én nem ezt rendeltem. Vagyok. I'm. Vagyok. Vagyok. I'm. Liza vagyok. I am Lisa. Lisa vagyok. Viszlát. Goodbye. Viszlát. Viszlát. Goodbye. Akkor viszlát. Goodbye then. Akkor viszlát. Rossz. Bad. Rossz. Rossz. Bad. Az étel rossz. The food is bad. Az étel rossz. Jó. Good. Jó. Jó. Good. A zöldségek jók a szervezetednek. Vegetables are good for you. A zöldségek jók a szervezetednek. Szép. Pretty. Szép. Szép. Pretty. Nagyon szép vagy. You are very pretty. Nagyon szép vagy. Csúnya. Ugly. Csúnya. Csúnya. Ugly. A csúnya kiskacsa egy gyönyörű hattyúvá vált. The ugly duckling became a beautiful swan. A csúnya kiskacsa egy gyönyörű hattyúvá vált. Könnyű. Easy. Könnyű. Könnyű. Easy. Ez a feladat könnyű. This problem is easy. Ez a feladat könnyű. Nehéz. Difficult. Nehéz. Nehéz. Difficult. A szerdai vizsga nehéz lesz. Wednesday's test will be difficult. A szerdai vizsga nehéz lesz. Közel. Near. Közel. Közel. Near. Az egyetemhez közel lakom. I live near the university. Az egyetemhez közel lakom. Távol. Far. Távol. Távol. Far. Ha nő valamit, néz a távolban. The woman is looking at something far away. A nő valamit néz a távolban. Kicsi. Small. Kicsi. Kicsi. Small. Az autó kicsi, de nagyon erős. The car is small, but it's very powerful. Az autó kicsi, de nagyon erős. Okay, let's get started. First is ma. Today. Ma. Ma. Today. Ma igazán szomorúnak néz ki. She looks really sad today. Ma igazán szomorúnak néz ki. Tegnap. Yesterday. Tegnap. Tegnap. Yesterday. Tegnap ünnepnap volt, így nem kellett dolgozni. Yesterday was a holiday, so we had the day off. Tegnap ünnepnap volt, így nem kellett dolgozni. Holnap. Tomorrow. Holnap. Holnap. Tomorrow. Viszlát holnap. See you tomorrow. Viszlát holnap. Hét. Week. Hét. Hét. Week. Már egy hete meg vagyok fázva, és még mindig nem javulok. I've had a cold for 1 week, and I still haven't got better. Már egy hete meg vagyok fázva, és még mindig nem javulok. Év. Year. Év. Év. Year. Egy évben 12 hónap van. There are 12 months in a year. Egy évben 12 hónap van. Másodperc. Second. Másodperc. Másodperc. Second. 10 másodpercig. For 10 seconds. 10 másodpercig. Perc. Minute. Perc. Perc. Minute. Egy perc van éjfélig. It's 1 minute to midnight. Egy perc van éjfélig. Óra. Hour. Óra. Óra. Hour. 8 órát alszom minden nap. I sleep for 8 hours every day. 8 órát alszom minden nap. Óra. Clock. Óra. Óra. Clock. A fali óra a falon lóg. The wall clock is hanging on the wall. A fali óra a falon lóg. Óra, a clock. Óra, óra, a clock. Jaj, Istenem, már 9 óra? Oh my God, it's 9 o'clock already? Jaj, Istenem, már 9 óra? Naptár. Calendar. Naptár. Naptár. Calendar. Naptári hónap. Calendar month. Naptári hónap. Hétfő. Monday. Hétfő. Hétfő. Monday. A munkahét hétfőn kezdődik. The work week starts on Monday. A munkahét hétfőn kezdődik. Kedd. Tuesday. Kedd. Kedd. Tuesday. Jövő hét kedd. Tuesday next week. Jövő hét kedd. Szerda. Wednesday. Szerda. Szerda. Wednesday. Szerda esténként nálam pókerezünk. Wednesday nights we play poker at my house. Szerda esténként nálam pókerezünk. Csütörtök. Thursday. Csütörtök. Csütörtök. Thursday. Holnap szerda van, holnap után csütörtök. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and the day after tomorrow is Thursday. Holnap szerda van, holnap után csütörtök. Péntek. Friday. Péntek. Péntek. Friday. Írd be a pénteki terveket a naptárba. Write the plans for Friday on the calendar. Írd be a pénteki terveket a naptárba. Szombat. Saturday. Szombat. Szombat. Saturday. Minden szombaton 5 órát töltök házi munkával. I do housework every Saturday for 5 hours. Minden szombaton 5 órát töltök házi munkával. Vasárnap. Sunday. Vasárnap. Vasárnap. Sunday. Vasárnapi reggeli. Sunday morning breakfast. Vasárnapi reggeli. Végez. Do. Végez. Végez. Do. Olyan sok elvégzendő munkám van. I have so much work to do. Olyan sok elvégzendő munkám van. Megy. Go. Megy. Megy. Go. Az emberek reggel mennek. The people are going in the morning. Az emberek reggel mennek. Okay, let's get started. First is nevet. Laugh. Nevet. Nevet. Laugh. A pár nevet a viccen. The couple laughs at the joke. A pár nevet a viccen. Finom. Delicious. Finom. Finom. Delicious. Ez az étel finom. This food is delicious. Ez az étel finom. Víz. Water. Víz. Víz. Water. A szomjas nő vizet iszik. The thirsty woman is drinking water. A szomjas nő vizet iszik. Tea. 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 Kér egy csésze teát. Would you like a cup of tea? Kér egy csésze teát. Kávé. Coffee. Kávé. Kávé. Coffee. A kávéskanna tele van kávéval. The coffee pot is full of coffee. A kávéskanna tele van kávéval. Sör. Beer. Sör. Sör. Beer. A csapos csapolt sört csapol. The bartender is pouring a draft beer. A csapos csapolt sört csapol. Bor. Wine. Bor. Bor. Wine. Egy pohár bor. Glass of wine. Egy pohár bor. Marhahús. Beef. Marhahús. Marha hús. Beef. A ma esti választék marhahús vagy csirke. Tonight's choices are beef or chicken. A ma esti választék marhahús vagy csirke. Csirke. chicken, csirke, csirke, chicken. Nem szeretem a csirke bőrét. I don't like chicken skin. Nem szeretem a csirke bőrét. Sertéshús, pork, sertéshús, sertéshús, pork. A sertéshús a disznó húsa. Pork is the meat from a pig. A sertéshús a disznó húsa. Hal, fish, hal, hal, fish. A japánok sok halat esznek. Japanese people eat a lot of fish. A japánok sok halat esznek. Bárány, lamb, bárány, bárány, lamb. Bárányhús szeletek. Lamb chops. Bárányhús szeletek. Orvos, doctor. Orvos, orvos, doctor. Az orvos a lábát vizsgálja. The doctor is examining the foot. Az orvos a lábát vizsgálja. Rendőr, police officer. Rendőr, rendőr, police officer. A rendőr feladata, hogy szolgálja és védje a lakosokat. The job of a police officer is to protect and serve the public. A rendőr feladata, hogy szolgálja és védje a lakosokat. Tanár, teacher, tanár, tanár, teacher. Angol tanár, English teacher. Angol tanár. Alkalmazott, employee. Alkalmazott, alkalmazott. Employee. A cégemnek 1000 alkalmazottja van. My company has 1000 employees. A cégemnek 1000 alkalmazottja van. Jön, come. Jön, jön, come. A lány a kamera felé jött. The girl came towards the video camera. A lány a kamera felé jött. Lát, see, lát, lát, see. A turisták látták a naplementét. The tourists saw the sunset. A turisták Látták a naplementét. Csinál. Make. Csinál. Csinál. Make. A férfi és a nő minden este vacsorát csinál. The man and the woman make dinner every night. A férfi és a nő minden este vacsorát csinál. Használ. Use. Használ. Használ. Use. A programozó a számítógépet használja. The programmer is using the computer. A programozó a számítógépet használja. Okay, let's get started. First is tud. Can. Tud. Tud. Can. Tud vezetni, de nem nagyon jól. He can drive, but not very well. Tud vezetni, de nem nagyon jól. Nulla. Zero. Nulla. Nulla. Zero. Ma körülbelül 0 fok van. It's about 0 degrees today. Ma körülbelül 0 fok van. 1. One. 1. 1. One. Egyes számú. Number one. Egyes számú. 2. Two. 2. 2. Two. A kettes szám a kedvenc számom. The number 2 is my favorite number. A kettes szám a kedvenc számom. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Az első csoport a 3-as számú busszal érkezett. The first group arrived on bus number 3. Az első csoport a 3-as számú busszal érkezett. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. A november 1 a 4 30 napos hónap közül. November is one of 4 months with 30 days. A november 1 a 4 30 napos hónap közül. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. A tengeri csillagnak 5 ága van. The starfish has 5 legs. A tengeri csillagnak 5 ága van. 6. 6 6 6 6 Minden reggel 6-kor ébredek. I wake up every morning at 6 o'clock a.m. Minden reggel 6-kor ébredek. 7 7 7 7 7 Minden hét 7 napból áll. There are 7 days in every week. Minden hét 7 napból áll. 8 8 8 8 8 A kislány 8 éves. The girl is 8 years old. A kislány 8 éves. 9 9 9 9 9 9 mínusz 2 az 7. 9 minus 2 is 7. 9 mínusz 2 az 7. 10 10 10 10 10 El tudok számolni 1-től 10-ig kínaiul. I can count from 1 to 10 in Chinese. El tudok számolni 1-től 10-ig kínaiul. Értékesítési szakember. Salesman. Értékesítési szakember. Értékesítési szakember. Salesman. Ő egy értékesítési szakember. He is a salesman. Ő egy értékesítési szakember. Menedzser. Manager. Menedzser. Menedzser. Manager. A menedzser mérges lett. The manager got angry. A menedzser mérges lett. Szakács. Cook. Szakács. Szakács. Cook. Ő szakács egy 4 csillagos étteremben. She is a cook at a 4-star restaurant. Ő szakács egy 4 csillagos étteremben. Mérnök. Engineer. Mérnök. Mérnök. Engineer. Egy jó mérnök rendszereket tud tervezni és építeni. A good engineer can design and build systems. Egy jó mérnök rendszereket tud tervezni és építeni. Programozó. Programmer. Programozó. Programozó. Programmer. A programozó egy e-mailt gépel. The programmer is typing an email. A programozó egy e-mailt gépel. Nővér. Nurse. Nővér. Nővér. Nurse. A nővér az iskolai rendelőben megvizsgál egy diákot. The nurse at the school infirmary is examining the student. A nővér az iskolai rendelőben megvizsgál egy diákot. Test. Body. Test. Test. Body. Az élelem üzemanyag a testnek. Food is fuel for the body. Az élelem üzemanyag a testnek. Fej. Head. Fej. Fej. Head. Viselj sisakot, hogy védd a fejed. Wear a helmet to protect your head. Viselj sisakot, hogy védd a fejed. Okay, let's get started. First is kéz. Hand. Kéz. Kéz. Hand. A gyerek felemeli a kezét. The child is raising his hand. A gyerek felemeli kezét. Kar. Arm. Kar. Kar. Arm. Izmos kar. Muscular arm. Izmos kar. Lábfej. Foot. Lábfej. Lábfej. Foot. Egy lábfejen 5 ujj van. A foot has 5 toes. Egy lábfejen 5 ujj van. Láb. Leg. Láb. Láb. Leg. Megint fáj a lábam. My leg hurts again. Megint fáj a lábam. Ujj. Finger. Ujj. Ujj. Finger. Vérzik az ujjam. My finger's bleeding. Vérzik az ujjam. Hát. Back. Hát. Hát. Back. A sűn hátát éles tüskék borítják. A hedgehog's back is covered in sharp spines. A sűn hátát éles tüskék borítják. Gyomor. Stomach. Gyomor. Gyomor. Stomach. Fáj a gyomrom. I have a stomachache. Fáj a gyomrom. Mellkas. Chest. Mellkas. Mellkas. Chest. Mellkasi röntgen. X-ray of a chest. Mellkasi röntgen. Január. January. Január. Január. January. Itt januárban nagyon hideg van. It's very cold here in January. Itt januárban nagyon hideg van. Február. February. Február. Február. February. A szökőnap február 29-e. Leap year day is February 29th. A szökőnap február 29-e. Március. March. Március. Március. March. Most április van, így a múlt hónap március volt. It is now April, so last month was March. Most április van, így múlt hónap március volt. Április. April. Április. Április. April. Az áprilisi esők hozzák a májusi virágokat. April showers bring May flowers. Az áprilisi esők hozzák a májusi virágokat. Május. May. Május. Május. May. Május 31-e a füstmentes világnap. May 31st is World No Smoking Day. Május 31-e a füstmentes világnap. Június. June. Június. Június. June. Júniusban összeházasodunk. We are getting married in June. Júniusban összeházasodunk. Július. July. Július. Július. July. Júliust Július Cézárról nevezték el, aki júliusban született. July is named for Julius Caesar, who was born in July. Júliust Július Cézárról nevezték el, aki júliusban született. Augusztus. August. Augusztus. Augusztus. August. Az iskola zárva van augusztusban. The school is closed in August. Az iskola zárva van augusztusban. September. 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 Ma szeptember 10-e, szombat van. Today is Saturday, September 10th. Ma szeptember 10-e, szombat van. Október. October. Október. 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 Október 13-án. On October 13th. Október 13-án. November. 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 A november 1 a 4 30 napos hónapok közül. November is one of 4 months with 30 days. A november 1 a 4 30 napos hónapok közül. December. 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 Decemberben minden gyerek várja a Mikulást. In December, all children wait for Santa Claus. Decemberben minden gyerek várja a Mikulást.
The secret to speaking more of your target language. If you're like most language learners, then above all, you want to speak and understand more of your target language. But how do you speak more when you're just starting out, when you can't yet create sentences off the top of your head? Here are some tips. Let's jump into part 1, how to prepare ahead of time to speak more. So, what's the secret to speaking more of your target language? It's something called preparation. And believe it or not, you've likely used it if you've ever had to give a speech or a presentation. So, what do we mean by preparation? Imagine that you have to go open a bank account in the language that you're learning. How would you do it? You can go in there, grunt, and use body language, or you can first come up with a list of words and phrases you need to know before you go, like debit card, bank account, I want to open a bank account, and minimum balance. You may want to look up the grammar rules for how to say, I want to. Once you know these words and phrases, you translate them into your target language and you go over to the bank to open an account. Or let's say you're meeting a person for the first time. What are some things you'd say to them? Things like, what's your name? My name is, where are you from? I am from, and so on. So you prepare a list of words and phrases, all the things you'd want to say in that situation. You translate them ahead of time so that you can communicate effectively. That's preparation. And preparation works because most conversations are predictable to a degree. For example, most conversations with friends start with greetings and catching up on how you've been. And if you know the lines for greetings, catching up, and talking about your weekend, then you can easily handle such a conversation. The point is, the more you prepare, the more you learn to speak without needing a teacher. So, how do you prepare? Part 2, how to speak more through preparation. Here are some tips. If you're using our learning program, 1. Take our audio and video lessons. You'll find these in our lesson library and just focus on the conversational lessons. Lessons are just 3 to 15 minutes in length, and in the first minute, you'll hear a practical conversation. For example, meeting someone new, catching up with a friend, or ordering at a restaurant. Then, our teachers break down and explain every word and grammar rule, so you can learn these lines and conversations ahead of time. Number 2, Download the audio dialogue track. This gives you just the conversation. So when you finish a lesson, download it for easy review. Then make a playlist out of all of them and play the conversations on repeat. This will make them much easier to remember. Number 3, save the lesson notes. The lesson notes give you the lesson in writing, so you can read the lesson dialogue, the grammar explanations, and cultural insights for every lesson. Download and keep the notes for conversations you think are useful. For example, if you want to talk about the weather and you took a lesson on that, then download the lesson notes for that lesson. Now, if you're looking to prepare ahead of time for specific topics, then do this next one. Number 4, use our free PDF conversation cheat sheets. These conversation cheat sheets teach you words and phrases for all kinds of common conversation topics, like weather, hobbies, family, plans, and much more. You can prepare for the most common conversations with these cheat sheets. If you want to access our free conversation cheat sheets, leave a comment down below and we'll give you the link. Number 5, look up lesson topics in our lesson library. If you want to open a bank account or eat at a certain restaurant and you don't know how to talk about these topics, find a lesson about it in our lesson library. Number 6, if you're a Premium Plus user, simply ask your teacher to point you to lessons for certain topics, or even better, ask them for potential lines, and you can even practice speaking. Just record yourself, send it in, and your teacher will provide you feedback on what to say and how. Number 7, do it the old school way. Sit down, think of a topic you want to talk about. Make a list of all the words you think you need, all the phrases you want to say or may hear in that conversation. Then, translate those words and phrases into your target language. So let's recap. Most conversations are predictable. You can prepare ahead of time by thinking of all the words and lines you'll need for various conversations. And you can prepare with 1, our audio and video lessons, 2, conversation tracks, 3, lesson notes, 4, free PDF cheat sheets, 5, by looking up specific topics in the lesson library, 6, asking your Premium Plus teacher, and 7, by manually coming up with a list of the words and phrases and translating them. Learning to carry a conversation is vital to mastery of any language. Even beginners can quickly learn conversational language well enough to carry on real conversations with native speakers. Of course, beginners won't be able to carry a conversation the same way they could in their native language. But just knowing a few tips, like which questions to ask to keep a conversation going, are all you need to speak and interact with real native speakers. Before we get to specific suggestions, let's first take a closer look at how having real conversations in your target language is so vital to your mastery of the language. Communicating with other people is the very point of language, and conversation comes easily in our native tongue. For beginners, or anyone learning a new language, conversations aren't easy at all, and even simple greetings can be intimidating and awkward. Nothing kills a conversation faster than long periods of awkward silence, so you need practice and specific strategies to avoid them. When you know what to say to keep a conversation going, communication becomes much easier, and you make a better impression on your listener. Nothing will help you learn to speak a language faster and truly master the language than having real conversations with native speakers. Conversations quickly expose you to slang, cultural expressions, and vocabulary that force you to absorb and assimilate information faster than any educational setting. And that's a great thing. But how can you possibly have real conversations with real people if you're just starting out? Here are 3 proven methods that even beginners can quickly use to learn conversational language to make a great impression and avoid awkward silences. First, ask questions to keep a conversation going. For beginners and even more advanced speakers, the key is to ask questions to keep a conversation going. Of course, they can't be just random questions, or else you may confuse the listener. But by memorizing a few key questions and the appropriate time to use them, you can easily carry a conversation with minimal vocabulary or experience. And remember, the more conversations you have, the quicker you will learn and master the language. Second, learn core vocabulary terms as quickly as possible. You don't need to memorize thousands of words to learn conversational language. In fact, with just a couple hundred words, you could have a very basic conversation. And by learning maybe 1,000 to 2,000 words, you could carry a conversation with a native speaker about current events, order in restaurants, and even get directions. To help you get started with this, check out our 2,000 common words, also known as our core list. These 2,000 words are all you need to learn to speak fluently and carry a conversation with a native speaker. Third, study video or audio lessons that you can play and replay again and again. If you want to know how to carry on a conversation, then you need exposure to native speakers, and the more, the better. Studying video or audio lessons is ideal because they provide contextualized learning in your native language, and you can play them again and again until you achieve mastery. Our instructors have created more than 2,500 video and audio lessons that you can play over and over. And the best part is, they don't just teach you vocabulary and grammar. They are designed to help you learn to speak and teach you practical everyday topics like shopping, ordering, and more. Although it may seem intimidating for a beginner, the truth is that it's very easy to learn conversational language. Just learn a few core vocabulary terms and which questions to ask to keep a conversation going. Our language learning program has the world's largest online collection of video and audio lessons by real instructors, plus tons of advanced tools to help you learn to speak and carry on a conversation quickly. Just a little practice and exposure to real conversations or lessons is all it really takes. So, if you're ready to finally learn a new language the fast, fun, and easy way, sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Signing up takes less than 30 seconds, and you'll start speaking from your very first lesson. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! You've studied for a while and are ready to talk to people and practice what you've learned. But where do you start? Starting a conversation in a new language can seem a bit intimidating. How do you just jump into it? In this video, we'll look at 5 ways to start conversations. Number 1. Introduce yourself in your target language. This is usually one of the first things you learn when you start studying a new language. And sometimes, starting a conversation, or continuing one, is as simple as introducing yourself. Number 2. Talking about the weather. This is a universal talking point. People talk about the weather all over the world. And just saying, "It's really nice today," is enough to start a conversation. A great way to practice your weather conversation skills is to check out our Can-Do lesson pathway. This series of lessons teaches you how to talk about the weather in your target language. Number 3. Give compliments. Compliments are a great way to start a conversation. You can compliment something about your conversation partner's city, country, or something specific to them personally. "Hey, your bag is super cute," or "That ice cream looks delicious." These kinds of compliments can lead to further conversation about what you complimented. In this case, it could be fashion or a local restaurant. This is a great way to make quick connections with people. Number 4. Ask for help. For example, you can ask for directions, ask about prices, or request recommendations for restaurants or shopping spots, and let the conversation go from there. People are usually happy to lend a helping hand to tourists who are visiting their city. Number 5. Learn phrases for transactions. This can include getting a room at a hotel, or telling a taxi driver where to go. When you're traveling overseas, you'll need to talk to other people in your target language. And while this might be a bit scary at first, you'll find that the people you meet are just happy that you're trying to communicate with them. So get started talking in your target language now. For even more tips on how to start conversations, check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Do you want to have access to tons of language lessons, but you don't want to have to buy more textbooks? In this video, you'll learn 6 ways you can get language lessons for free. This video will cover ways to get our audio and video lessons on a regular basis, so you can work on improving your language skills. You can use these anywhere, anytime. All right, let's take a look at how to get access. First, right on our website. New lessons come out every single week. Mondays, Tuesdays, and video lessons on Fridays. Access them all in the Lessons drop-down menu on the site. Click on Newest Lessons. If you're on the go, you're going to work, driving, or running errands, you can easily learn with your mobile device. And that brings us to our next tip. Second, get lessons on the Innovative Language app. If you're an iPhone, iPad, or Android user, learn on the go with the Innovative Language 101 app. Download it for free. After you download the app, you can keep up with all the latest lessons. There is a newest lessons icon right on the home screen, and it gives you instant access to your free lessons anywhere, anytime. Just look for Innovative Language 101 on the App Store or Google Play. The third way is the Apple TV app. You can learn on the big screen. Turn on your TV and access all of your audio and video lessons. You can learn at home, keep the lessons playing, and immerse yourself all day long with the Innovative Language 101 app. Look for it on the Apple TV App Store. Now, this one is useful for only Apple TV subscribers, but if you're not an Apple TV subscriber, don't worry. The fourth way, get lessons with our iTunes feed. iTunes can download your lessons automatically and have them saved forever. You get every single lesson as it comes out. You'll never miss one. They're saved in your iTunes. Simply search for us on iTunes and subscribe. Fifth is the Daily Dose of Language app. This is for the iPhone, iPad, and Android. With this, you get bite-sized lessons sent to your device every day. Each day, you get a notification that your daily dose of language is here. Doing the lesson takes just a minute. These aren't our full-sized audio and video lessons, but these 1-minute lessons will help you build a habit of learning daily. Find the Daily Dose of Language app on the App Store or Google Play. The sixth way is with our brand new Alexa skill. If you own an Amazon Echo, Dot, or Show, or are planning to get one, you'll want the Daily Dose by Innovative Language. Find it in the Amazon Skill Store. With it, you get new audio lessons and vocab lessons every day across all 34 languages. If you're ready to start learning a new language, these 6 tips can help you get started learning with our language learning program. Just pick which way works best for you and get started learning today. There are so many ways to start learning for free. Just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! How to improve your language and speak more through preparation. Okay, let's get into part 1. Why you should prepare for conversations ahead of time. If you're a beginner, you can probably relate to this. When it comes to speaking, you tend to run out of things to say. And that's because you don't know enough of the language to express yourself. And that's where preparation comes in. You may think that the conversations we have in our daily lives are spontaneous, that you can't prepare for them. You're right to an extent. But imagine meeting someone for the first time. Both of you will go through some common questions and phrases, like, what's your name? My name is, where are you from? And how long have you been studying the language? As a language learner, you'll have these kinds of conversations with almost every native you meet, guaranteed. They'll always ask you about how long and how you've been learning. And even with your friends, some conversations start the same way. For example, you say things like, hey, how are you? How are things? How was your weekend? My weekend was good, and you? Let's say you went to a restaurant this weekend, and now you want to talk about it. Well, that allows you to prepare and learn some phrases like, I went to a restaurant. The restaurant had delicious food. The point is, some questions and phrases come up often in conversations, so it makes total sense to master them ahead of time. And you can always plan ahead and prepare for things you want to talk about. When it comes time to speak, you know what to say, how to respond, and you don't run out of talking points as quickly. So, how do you prepare? Let's jump into part 2. The first thing you can do to prepare is check out our 25 Questions You Need to Know lesson series. This series is specifically designed to help you with the first-time conversations you'll have with native speakers. You'll learn the 25 most common questions and answers used in conversations. Just listen to the lessons, repeat out loud, then put what you learned to use. These will serve as talking points so you can keep your conversations going. Number 2, print out the curriculum for this lesson series so you can review all of the lessons at once. The curriculum gives you the lines and vocabulary used in all lessons up front, so you can use this to review key questions and responses. This will allow you to control conversations and ask questions instead of just having the native speaker ask you all the questions. In other words, you'll sound like a fluid, confident, and experienced speaker. Number 3, check out our printable conversation cheat sheets. This is another free resource that gives you lines and words for all kinds of topics. For example, talking about hobbies, your family, and much more. Number 4, ask yourself, what do you want to talk about? Come up with some topics, and for each topic, write out potential questions and phrases that would come up in a conversation. For example, if you want to talk about restaurants, you can have lines like, my favorite restaurant is, my favorite food is, what's your favorite restaurant? And then run these lines through a translation app. It won't be perfect, but it'll give you lines to use that you can correct later. Number 5, look for lessons that are related to your topics with our lesson library. On our site, we have hundreds of lessons that teach you conversations. So if you're looking for lessons related to restaurants and food, you'll get all kinds of conversations that you can use for yourself. And number 6, if you're a Premium Plus user, get in touch with your teacher via My Teacher and try a conversation with them. They'll help you every step of the way, correct your writing, and give you the lines to use in a conversation. That way, you can prepare ahead of time, and when it comes time to speak, you'll know what to say. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. If you're like most language learners, then your number one goal is to speak more, right? You want to have fluent conversations with natives. It's a great goal to have. But for most language learners, speaking also happens to be their weakest skill. You may not know enough of the language to express yourself. You tend to run out of words and things to say. And you're just not sure how to start conversations. If you have at least one of these issues, then talking points are just what you need. Part 1. What's a talking point? A talking point is a topic that invites discussion or argument. In other words, just something to talk about. It could be about yourself, your work, your hobbies, the weather, food, or what you did this past weekend. All of these are talking points. Here's an example to help you better understand talking points. Think of a conversation you'd have with a friend. You can ask, "What did you do this weekend?" They'll reply and then ask you back. The talking point here is the weekend. Let's say your friend says they went to a restaurant. That's a natural talking point to explore next. You can ask, "What kind of restaurants do you like?" Now you've covered 2 talking points. The more talking points you have, the more you can speak. And the same goes for your target language. The only challenge is you need to know the relevant words and phrases for that topic. For example, if you want to talk about the weekend, you need to know phrases and questions like, "What did you do this weekend?" "I did this." "What about you?" In the next part, you'll discover 5 easy talking points that you can master with our learning program. Let's get into Part 2. Part 2. 5 talking points you can use. The first one is, learn how to introduce yourself in your target language. Why is this a powerful talking point? Introducing yourself is something you'll do again and again, every time you meet someone new. So learning the relevant phrases is a must. If you've done the first few lessons on our site, you can already do this. If not, then check out our absolute beginner lessons and the top 25 questions you must know lessons. You'll learn basic conversations with our quick 3 to 15-minute lessons. We'll give you the exact lines to use, along with the translations, so that you can use them in conversations. You can also use this talking point to continue a conversation. For example, if you've started with a different point, like the weather, then it makes sense to say, "By the way, my name is." Talking point number 2, the weather. This is a universal talking point. People like to talk or complain about the weather all over the world. In fact, just saying, "It's really nice today," is enough to start a conversation with a native speaker. If you want to talk about the weather, check out our can-do lesson pathway called Can Talk About Weather. You'll find this pathway in the absolute beginner level of our lesson library. Talking point number 3, compliments. Compliments are another great way to start a conversation or continue one. If you're running out of things to say, you can quickly transition and say something about their city, their country, or just, "Hey, I like your shirt." If you want to learn how to compliment, check out our compliments phrase list. This list is free to access for all users. If you don't know where to find it on our site, leave a comment in the comments below and we'll follow up. Point number 4, ask for help. For example, you can ask for directions or about the price and let the conversation go from there. These are very basic phrases that you learn in our survival phrases lessons. If you want to strike up a quick dialogue, this is a great talking point to use. Point number 5. Learn phrases for transactions, like getting a room at a hotel, shopping, ordering food, or telling the taxi driver where to go. You may think that this isn't much of a talking point, but for the learners that are shy about talking to random native speakers for no reason, this is an easy way to start a dialogue. You have a good excuse. You want to buy something, so the staff will be happy to respond. Again, you learn all of these with our survival phrases lessons. Okay, let's move on to our last part. Part 3, how to get our conversation cheat sheets. Lastly, I'm going to tell you how to get our collection of conversation cheat sheets for free. With these cheat sheets, you'll be able to talk about all kinds of topics: travel, hobbies, dating, family, weather, and much more, which means you can master a lot of talking points and speak more of your target language. If you'd like to get these cheat sheets, please leave us a comment in the comment section.
Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at HungarianPod101.com.
Top 25 Hungarian phrases. Szia. Hello. The first one is szia, which means hello. Szia. But if I say it to all of the viewers, then I would say sziasztok. And this is an informal way of greeting people. So please use it with someone who is the same age as you or younger than you. You can use it with people who are older than you or in more high position, just in case they allow you to use this informal way. They usually say that, yeah, you can greet me like this, or you can call me like that, and then it's a green light for saying szia. If you address more than one person, you should say sziasztok. So this is how you greet a group of people. Jó reggelt, good morning. Jó reggelt, good morning. This is what you say in the morning. It's usually used in Hungary from early morning until around 11 a.m. And it literally means good morning. Jó means good and reggel means morning. Jó napot, good afternoon. Jó napot, good afternoon. You use this after jó reggel, so from around 11 a.m. This also literally means good day. Jó means good and nap means day. Don't use it with kids because it would sound a little bit weird. But yeah, in general, you can use it with strangers. Just greet them. Jó napot, good afternoon. And yeah, jó éjszakát, good night. Jó éjszakát, good night. This is what you say before going to sleep, or when you part with someone in the evening and you won't meet again until the next day. So jó means good and éjszaka means night. So jó éjszakát means good night. Mi a neved? What's your name? Mi a neved? What's your name? Mi a neved is an informal way to ask someone's name. If you would like to be more formal, please use mi a neve? Én vagyok. Én Léna vagyok. I'm Lena. This is how you introduce yourself. So you have to use én, which means I am, and then say your name, and then vagyok, which is to be in Hungarian. So én Léna vagyok. I'm Lena. You know, you can use it either in a formal or an informal situation. Örvendek. Nice to meet you. Örvendek. Nice to meet you. You use örvendek, nice to meet you, in a more formal situation. When you just greet friends or friends of your friends, you don't necessarily need to say this, otherwise you'll sound a little bit formal. But it's not totally wrong, it's just you wouldn't sound as friendly. Hogy vagy?
How are you? Hogy vagy? How are you? This is an informal way to ask this question, and if you would like to be more formal, please use hogy van. So informal is hogy vagy, and then a more formal is hogy van. Köszönöm jól, és te? I'm fine, thanks. And you? Köszönöm jól, és te? I'm fine, thank you. And you? This is how you respond when someone asks you, how are you in Hungarian? Hogy vagy? So let's see a situation. Hogy vagy? Köszönöm jól, és te? Kérem, please. Kérem, please. This can be used either at the beginning of the sentence or what you want to say, or at the end. For example, kérem hozzon egy menüt. Please bring me a menu. Or you can use it as ne tegye oda a táskáját, kérem. Don't put your bag there, please. Köszönöm. Thank you. Köszönöm. Thank you. This is a very common way to say thank you. There are different levels to say thank you, so you can add an extra word in front or at the end, or both ways. So for instance, nagyon köszönöm means thank you very much. Szívesen, you're welcome. Szívesen, you're welcome. And you say this after you hear someone saying thank you to you and you were happy to help out or give them something, and then you just say szívesen. Igen, yes. Igen, yes. Szereted a macskákat? Do you like cats? Igen, yes. Nem, no. Nem, no. Szereted a pókokat? Do you like spiders? Nem, no. Okay, 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 okay. This word comes from English. Probably it's easier for Hungarian speakers to pronounce it that way, so we just say a sound E at the end, so it sounds okay instead of okay. Elnézést, excuse me. Elnézést, excuse me. You can say it in different situations. You can say it when you're at the restaurant and you would like to call the waiter, or you can say it in a store when you would like to catch the shop assistant attention, or you can even say it if you bump into someone accidentally and you want to say, excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty universal, so elnézést means excuse me. Bocsánat, I'm sorry. Bocsánat, I'm sorry. When you say bocsánat, it's more like you mean it more. So please use it when you're sorry for something that you've done, a mistake, or you hurt somebody. Or you can use it as well when you're walking down the street and you step on someone's feet, then you can say bocsánat as well. Mennyi az idő? What time is it? Mennyi az idő? What time is it? This is neither formal or informal, so you can ask it from anyone. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Just say mennyi az idő when you are asking for the time. Merre van a mosdó? Where is the restroom? Merre van a mosdó? Where is the restroom? This is a very, very useful phrase. So, merre van a mosdó? When you are looking for the restroom, obviously. So, yeah, if you're in a situation that you need to go, just pop this question out and you will know. Várj egy pillanatot.
Wait a moment. Várj egy pillanatot. Wait a moment. Yeah, if you want to shorten it up, then you can just say várj, or in a formal way, várjon. So even though this phrase, wait a moment, sounds a bit formal in English, actually, várj egy pillanatot is an informal way to say it in Hungarian because of the verb in it, to wait, várj. It's an informal way to ask somebody to wait. If you would like to say it in a more formal way, or when you are at the store, you have to use, or you will most likely to hear, várjon egy pillanatot. Ez mennyibe kerül? How much is this? Ez mennyibe kerül? How much is this? You can use this question at the store when you are not sure about the price and there is no price tag. Just ask the shop assistant. Ez mennyibe kerül? Segítség! Help! Segítség! Help! When someone attacks you, or you're in a situation that you need help, that you're about to faint away or something, just scream segítség, and then someone will notice it and they will help you. Segítség! Nem tudom. I don't know. Nem tudom. I don't know.
If you really don't
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Nem tudom, mit mondjak. Később találkozunk. See you later. Később találkozunk. See you later. This is what I'm going to say at the end. Viszontlátásra. Goodbye. Viszontlátásra. Goodbye. If you want to be less formal, you can say viszlát, but it's still in the formal group. If you want to say bye to your friends, just say hello or szia. It works both ways, so it's pretty convenient. That's how you say bye to your friends, or you say viszontlátásra or viszlát to someone that you don't know. 10 phrases you always want to hear. Let's go! Ma nagyon jól nézel ki. You look great today. Ma nagyon jól nézel ki. You look great today. Say it to someone you want to cheer up, or like you meet someone who is dressed up really nice, looking great, and then just say, ma nagyon jól nézel ki, and they'll be super happy. Hiányzol. I miss you. Hiányzol. I miss you. I don't know any situation, I'm not dramatic. I miss people, but it's like, I don't know, when I hear this word and like even the English, it's like I imagine some like romantic drama and like, you know, people freaking out about each other and things like that. Nagyszerű munkát végeztél. You did a great job. Nagyszerű munkát végeztél. You did a great job. If I want to tell this sentence to our HungarianPod101.com users, then I would say, nagyszerű munkát végeztetek. Bónuszt kapunk a hónap végén. We are going to get a bonus at the end of the month. Bónuszt kapunk a hónap végén. We are going to get a bonus at the end of the month. Yay! Te egy remek szakács vagy. You're an excellent cook. Te egy remek szakács vagy. You're an excellent cook. I like cooking, so when someone says it to me, I'm really happy. How about you? Are you enjoying cooking? Have you ever heard this from anyone? Please let us know. Tarts egy kis szünetet. Ma én takarítok. Take a break. I'll do the cleaning today. Tarts egy kis szünetet. Ma én takarítok. Take a break. I'll do the cleaning today. Who doesn't like to hear this? Seriously. Yeah. I want to hear it more often. Igazad volt. You were right. Igazad volt. You were right. I think this expression is something what people don't really like to admit. Do you say you were right to someone in a situation? Let us know. Hoztam neked valami különlegeset. I brought you something special. Hoztam neked valami különlegeset. I brought you something special. I brought you something special this lesson. Ma hamarabb mehetünk haza. We can go home earlier today. Ma hamarabb mehetünk haza. We can go home earlier today. This was the magic sentence at school when our lesson was cancelled and people felt like, yes, you hit like lottery or something. It was a really good feeling. So, you know, it's always a good thing if you can go home earlier. Hagyd csak, a vendégem voltál. Don't worry about it, you were my guest. Hagyd csak, a vendégem voltál. Don't worry about it, you were my guest. Again, it's something very nice to hear from someone.
Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at HungarianPod101.com.
10 phrases to amaze native speakers. Köszönöm, de igazság szerint nem ez az anyanyelvem. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. Köszönöm, de igazság szerint nem ez az anyanyelvem. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. If you are super fluent in the language and then people comment or even think that you are from that country and then you say that, then people are going to be really surprised. Mindössze egy évbe telt, hogy megtanuljak folyékonyan beszélni. It took me only 1 year to become fluent. Mindössze egy évbe telt, hogy megtanuljak folyékonyan beszélni. It took me only 1 year to become fluent. When people ask you how long have you been studying a language and then you say it took you just a year to become fluent, then it's definitely impressive. 3 éven belül anyanyelvi szinten fogok magyarul beszélni. I'll speak Hungarian like a native speaker in 3 years. 3 éven belül anyanyelvi szinten fogok magyarul beszélni. I'll speak Hungarian like a native speaker in 3 years. Please challenge yourself and let us know if it worked out. I'm really curious how long it took for our viewers to get in, not only into native level, but like just conversational level. Try it. 10 éve tanulok magyarul. I've been learning Hungarian for 10 years. 10 éve tanulok magyarul. I've been learning Hungarian for 10 years. How about you? How long have you been studying Hungarian? Please let us know in the comment section. Magyar filmeket felirat nélkül is tudok nézni. I can watch Hungarian movies without subtitles. Magyar filmeket felirat nélkül is tudok nézni. I can watch Hungarian movies without subtitles. To be able to watch Hungarian movies without subtitles, I think you have to be pretty much on a native speaker level. Depends on the movie too, but sometimes you hear slangs or regional language, then that could be a little bit difficult to understand. I think it's a good challenge to try how fluent you are to watch a movie without the subtitles and then, for example, have a discussion with your friends about the movie afterwards. That could be a really good practice. Meg tudok jegyezni 50 magyar szót egy nap alatt. I can memorize 50 Hungarian words a day. Meg tudok jegyezni 50 magyar szót egy nap alatt. I can memorize 50 Hungarian words a day. Memorizing 50 words a day is pretty impressive. I think I've never tried that much. A magyar nyelv szórakoztató és könnyen tanulható. Hungarian is fun and easy to learn. A magyar nyelv szórakoztató és könnyen tanulható. Hungarian is fun and easy to learn. That's right. Hungarian language is very interesting, I think. We have a lot of sounds, various ways how we can talk about something or even say a word. Because of that, our literature is pretty rich as well. If you're looking for a fun language, which is not really widespread yet, then please try out Hungarian. A magyar nyelven kívül egyéb nyelveken is beszélek. Apart from knowing Hungarian, I can speak a few other languages as well. A magyar nyelven kívül egyéb nyelveken is beszélek. Apart from knowing Hungarian, I can speak a few other languages as well. I speak Hungarian, English, and Japanese fluently. How about you? How many languages do you speak? Magamtól tanulok magyarul. I'm learning Hungarian all by myself. Magamtól tanulok magyarul. I'm learning Hungarian all by myself. That's very impressive, I think, if people ask you, how do you study Hungarian? And if you say, oh, it's all by myself because I'm interested, then they'll be both happy and impressed. I wonder if there are any sources in your country to study Hungarian, or are you going to language school, or do you take lessons from a teacher, or are you just studying on your own? I'm very interested, so please let us know in the comment section. Gyakran beszélek magyarul álmomban. I often speak in Hungarian in my dream. Gyakran beszélek magyarul álmomban. I often speak in Hungarian in my dream. That's a very interesting thing, that if you get to that level that you start to think and even dream in a foreign language, then probably you're really good at it. Top 10 phrases you'll need for a date. Let's go. Velem vacsoráznál? Velem vacsoráznál? Would you like to go out to dinner with me? Velem vacsoráznál? Would you like to go out to dinner with me? It's a very common question if you are asking someone out for a dinner date in Hungary. So if you hear this, the person wants to go out to a dinner with you. Yes. Ráérsz ezen a hétvégén? Ráérsz ezen a hétvégén? Are you free this weekend? Ráérsz ezen a hétvégén? Are you free this weekend? This is not necessarily a suggestion for a date, but you can use it if you are not sure if the person is interested in you 100%, like in a romantic way, maybe just as a friend. But still, this question is safe to ask if you want to hang out with the person during the weekend. Szeretnél együtt lógni velem? Szeretnél együtt lógni velem? Would you like to hang out with me? Szeretnél együtt lógni velem? Would you like to hang out with me? This is quite a casual question in Hungarian. The nuance is quite casual, so it's not referring to any romantic date suggestion. So it's just like you can say it to your buddies, like, would you like to hang out with me? Szeretnél együtt lógni velem? Yeah, you can use it that way, but at the same time, again, if you're not sure if the other person whom you like likes you back the same way, but you just, want to spend time with the person, feel free to ask this question. It's safe. Annyira aranyos vagy. Annyira aranyos vagy. You are so cute. Annyira aranyos vagy. You're so cute. Yes, this is a nice compliment. Annyira aranyos vagy. Yes. I like that. And I like to say it to other people too, even though I might be not interested in a romantic way in them. But yeah, if you like a guy or if you're like a girl, they will probably be very happy if you say this to them. Remekül nézel ki. Remekül nézel ki. You look great. Remekül nézel ki. You look great. Again, this is a compliment which is safe to use and it just makes people feel good. So use it either in a friendly or a romantic way. Nagyszerű este volt. Nagyszerű este volt. That was a great evening. Nagyszerű este volt. That was a great evening. At the end of your date night, don't forget to thank the person who went out with you. And a great way to do that is to say this sentence. Majd hívlak. Majd hívlak. I'll call you. Majd hívlak. I'll call you. This is tricky. The person can mean it or not. Hány órakor találkozzunk holnap? Hány órakor találkozzunk holnap? What time should we meet tomorrow? Hány órakor találkozzunk holnap? What time should we meet tomorrow? Use this question when you would like to arrange the date or just an appointment with someone. It can be used either way. Just arrive on time. Láthatlak újra? Láthatlak újra? Can I see you again? Láthatlak újra? Can I see you again? It's a positive sign after a date if you get this question. I think in Hungary it's used mainly by men so that they show that they are interested in their date. No, I don't say it to guys, sorry. No. Okay, use this question if you are interested in meeting your date next time. Menjünk máshova? Menjünk máshova? Shall we go somewhere else? Menjünk máshova? Shall we go somewhere else? Use this question when you would like to switch places. For example, you want to try another location to hang out, or you don't like the place where your date is, but you don't want to say it directly, so you can just ask menjünk máshova, and then you can switch places.
Want to finally start speaking in your target language? In this guide, you'll discover the top 7 ways to practice speaking on your own with our lessons. Let's begin. Number 1, shadowing. Shadowing is a proven learning technique where all you do is repeat what you hear in order to practice speaking. So access any audio or video lesson on the site and press the play button to start. Then, as you listen or watch, just repeat the conversations. Or, even easier, read along out loud with the dialogue section. The script is right there in front of you. With our lessons, you can master entire conversations, just like that. Number 2, read out loud. I just mentioned it, but reading out loud is another powerful tactic and deserves its own mention. With every lesson, you get written transcripts and translations. So, as you play the lesson, read the dialogue out loud as you hear it. Why? By reading out loud, you're also practicing your speaking skills. You can do this with the lesson notes, the lesson transcript, or the dialogue tool. With the dialogue tool, you can listen to each line again and again, and repeat out loud until you master them all. Number 3, speed up your reading to speed up your speaking. Being able to speak without thinking is a sign of language mastery. If you're talking to a native and can respond quickly, they'll assume that you're fairly fluent. How can you do this? When you read out loud, try increasing your speed a little bit every time. So, start by reading with the dialogue tool. If you're like most learners, you'll read the first line slowly. That's because you're still getting used to the words, which is okay. Reread it. On your second try, you know most of the words, and you'll read a little faster. Reread it again. On your third try, you'll be even faster, at a native speaker's speed. And being able to read these phrases out loud and fast will help you speak fast. Number 4, record and compare yourself with native speakers. In order to sound like a native speaker, you must imitate native speakers. So here's how. Access the voice recorder, which is in the Dialogue Study tool in every lesson. Click on the microphone icon. Listen to the native speaker's audio, and then record yourself. You can then compare the two recordings side by side, and practice and try again and again until you perfect your pronunciation. Number 5, get feedback from our Premium Plus teacher. If you're learning by yourself and don't have access to real teachers, then you can always get feedback from our Premium Plus teachers. With the My Teacher tool, you can record yourself speaking and send the audio file to the teacher. They'll review it and tell you what to improve and how. That's it. Number 6, level up your speaking with Premium Plus assignments. With Premium Plus, you can also get assignments that cover reading, writing, listening, and even speaking from your teacher. These assignments can be tailored to your goals and needs. You get a new one every week, or anytime you're ready for a new one. Number 7, get even more lessons in the lesson library. If you want even more lessons on speaking and conversations, visit our lesson library and under Category, choose Conversation. You'll get all of the pathways and lessons that are focused on speaking. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share it with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. I'll see you next time. Bye!
Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at hungarianpod101.com.
Jó reggelt!
Szia! Hogy hívnak?
Ann Smith.
Én Pál Balázs vagyok.
Szia, Balázs?
Igen, Balázs. Örülök, hogy megismertelek.
Én is.
Honnan jöttél? Angol vagy?
Nem angol vagyok. Amerikai vagyok. És te?
Én magyar vagyok. Tetszik Budapest?
Igen, Budapest szép.
Amerika is szép.
Szerintem is. Jó napot kívánok!
Jó napot, kisasszony! Hogy van?
Jól vagyok, köszönöm. És ön?
Én is köszönöm szépen. Foglaljon helyet.
Köszönöm. Szia!
Szia, Ann!
Ez már a Blaha?
Igen. Meddig mész?
Az Asztóriáig megyek.
A következő az Asztória.
Köszi.
Hogy írja a nevét?
A, N, N, E, S, M, I, T, H.
Köszönöm. Kérem az útlevelét.
Parancsoljon.
Köszönöm. Itt írja alá, kérem.
Igen, már is.
Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at hungarianpod101.com.
Egy férfi és egy nő beszélget.
Mikor fest a férfi? Minden nap festesz?
Igen, reggel 9-től este 7-ig.
9-től 7-ig? 10 órán keresztül?
Nos igen, ez a munkám.
Egy férfi és egy nő beszélget. Mikor fest a férfi? Egy férfi és egy nő beszélget. Mikor fest a férfi? Minden nap festesz?
Igen, reggel 9-től este 7-ig.
9-től 7-ig? 10 órán keresztül?
Nos igen, ez a munkám.
Egy férfi és egy nő beszélget. Mikor mennek moziba?
Nem megyünk el megnézni egy filmet jövő szombaton?
De, nagyszerű lenne. De reggel dolgoznom kell.
Mikor végzel a munkáddal?
2 órakor.
Akkor találkozzunk a kávézóban 3 órakor, és nézzünk meg egy filmet 4 órától.
Rendben. Mikor mennek moziba? Egy férfi és egy nő beszélget. Mikor mennek moziba?
Nem megyünk el megnézni egy filmet jövő szombaton?
De, nagyszerű lenne. De reggel dolgoznom kell.
Mikor végzel a munkáddal?
2 órakor.
Akkor találkozzunk a kávézóban 3 órakor, és nézzünk meg egy filmet 4 órától.
Rendben. Egy nő egy férfire vár. Hol fog a nő várni?
Szia! Bocsánat, de 30 percet késni fogok.
Oké, a kávézóban várlak.
Melyik kávézóban?
A könyvesbolt mellett van. És van ott egy pékség az utca túlsó oldalán.
Rendben.
Hol fog a nő várni? Egy nő egy férfire vár. Hol fog a nő várni?
Szia! Bocsánat, de 30 percet késni fogok.
Oké, a kávézóban várlak.
Melyik kávézóban?
A könyvesbolt mellett van. És van ott egy pékség az utca túlsó oldalán.
Rendben.
Egy nő egy butikban ruhákat néz. Melyiket veszi meg? A kék szoknya és a fehér szoknya mindkettő tetszik.
Igen, a fehér szoknyából sokat eladtunk.
A kék egy kicsit drága.
Igen, de nagyon jól áll önnek.
Sajnos nem engedhetem meg magamnak mindkettőt. A fehéret megveszem.
Rendben, köszönjük.
Melyiket veszi meg? Egy nő egy butikban ruhákat néz. Melyiket veszi meg? A kék szoknya és a fehér szoknya mindkettő tetszik.
Igen, a fehér szoknyából sokat eladtunk.
A kék egy kicsit drága.
Igen, de nagyon jól áll önnek.
Sajnos nem engedhetem meg magamnak mindkettőt. A fehéret megveszem.
Rendben, köszönjük. Egy férfi egy klinikával beszél telefonon. Hány óráig kell a férfinek odaérnie?
Halló, miben segíthetek?
Meddig vannak nyitva ma?
6 óráig. De 5:30 előtt jöjjön, kérem.
Rendben. Hány óráig kell a férfinek odaérnie? Egy férfi egy klinikával beszél telefonon. Hány óráig kell a férfinek odaérnie?
Halló, miben segíthetek?
Meddig vannak nyitva ma?
6 óráig. De 5:30 előtt jöjjön, kérem.
Rendben.
Egy férfi egy eladóval beszél. Melyik inget fogja megvásárolni?
Mit gondol, melyik inga jobb, a fehér vagy a kék?
Nos, szerintem a kék jó. Az jól megy a szürke kabátjához.
Úgy gondolja? De az nem megy a piros nyakkendőmhöz, vagy?
Hát, igen, egyetértek.
Rendben, akkor a fehéret kérem, nem a kéket.
Melyik inget fogja megvásárolni? Egy férfi egy eladóval beszél. Melyik inget fogja megvásárolni?
Mit gondol, melyik inga jobb, a fehér vagy a kék?
Nos, szerintem a kék jó. Az jól megy a szürke kabátjához.
Úgy gondolja? De az nem megy a piros nyakkendőmhöz, vagy?
Hát, igen, egyetértek.
Rendben, akkor a fehéret kérem, nem a kéket.
Egy nő az áruházban. Melyik emeletre megy? Elnézést, hol van a gyerekruha osztály?
Az 5. és a 6. emeleten.
Kis babaruháik is vannak?
Igen, a 6. emeleten többféle babaruházat kapható.
Köszönöm. Megyek, és megnézem ott. Melyik emeletre megy? Egy nő az áruházban. Melyik emeletre megy? Elnézést, hol van a gyerekruha osztály?
Az 5. és a 6. emeleten.
Kis babaruháik is vannak?
Igen, a 6. emeleten többféle babaruházat kapható.
Köszönöm. Megyek, és megnézem ott. Egy férfi és egy nő beszélgetnek. Hány ember jön összesen a buliba?
Holnap lesz a buli.
Ki jön a buliba?
Mi ketten, 2 barátom és a tanár.
Az összesen 5.
Ja, a tanár a feleségével jön.
Rendben. Hány ember jön összesen a buliba? Egy férfi és egy nő beszélgetnek. Hány ember jön összesen a buliba?
Holnap lesz a buli.
Ki jön a buliba?
Mi ketten, 2 barátom és a tanár.
Az összesen 5.
Ja, a tanár a feleségével jön.
Rendben. Egy tanár és egy diák beszélgetnek. Mikor megy a diák a tanár irodájába? Nem igazán értettem mindent a mai tanórán.
Tényleg? Van valami kérdésed?
Igen, elég sok kérdésem van. Van most ideje?
Egy kicsit most el vagyok foglalva. Gyere kérlek délután az irodámba. Délután 1 órától 4 óráig ott vagyok.
Rendben. Délután 2 órára ott leszek. Köszönöm. Mikor megy a diák a tanár irodájába? Egy tanár és egy diák beszélgetnek. Mikor megy a diák a tanár irodájába? Nem igazán értettem mindent a mai tanórán.
Tényleg? Van valami kérdésed?
Igen, elég sok kérdésem van. Van most ideje?
Egy kicsit most el vagyok foglalva. Gyere kérlek délután az irodámba. Délután 1 órától 4 óráig ott vagyok.
Rendben. Délután 2 órára ott leszek. Köszönöm.
Egy nő és egy férfi egy fényképet néz. Melyik fényképet nézik?
Ez a fiad foci csapatának a fényképe, ugye? Melyik a te fiad?
Ez az.
Ó, ő a legmagasabb a csapatban.
Magasabb nálam. Melyik fényképet nézik? Egy nő és egy férfi egy fényképet néz. Melyik fényképet nézik?
Ez a fiad foci csapatának a fényképe, ugye? Melyik a te fiad?
Ez az.
Ó, ő a legmagasabb a csapatban.
Magasabb nálam.
Egy tanár a diákjaival beszél. Mit hoznak magukkal a diákok?
Holnap múzeumba megyünk. Hozzatok magatokkal tollat és jegyzetfüzetet és valami innivalót. A múzeum éttermében fogunk ebédelni, szóval szendvicset nem kell hoznotok.
És esernyőt?
Előfordulhat, hogy esni fog. Kérlek, hozzátok magatokkal.
Rendben. Mit hoznak magukkal a diákok? Egy tanár a diákjaival beszél. Mit hoznak magukkal a diákok?
Holnap múzeumba megyünk. Hozzatok magatokkal tollat és jegyzetfüzetet és valami innivalót. A múzeum éttermében fogunk ebédelni, szóval szendvicset nem kell hoznotok.
És esernyőt?
Előfordulhat, hogy esni fog. Kérlek, hozzátok magatokkal.
Rendben.
10 phrases to amaze native speakers. Köszönöm, de igazság szerint nem ez az anyanyelvem. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. Köszönöm, de igazság szerint nem ez az anyanyelvem. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. If you are super fluent in the language and then people comment or even think that you are from that country and then you say that, then people are going to be really surprised. Mindössze 1 évbe telt, hogy megtanuljak folyékonyan beszélni. It took me only 1 year to become fluent. Mindössze 1 évbe telt, hogy megtanuljak folyékonyan beszélni. It took me only 1 year to become fluent. When people ask you how long have you been studying a language and then you say it took you just a year to become fluent, then it's definitely impressive. 3 éven belül anyanyelvi szinten fogok magyarul beszélni. I'll speak Hungarian like a native speaker in 3 years. 3 éven belül anyanyelvi szinten fogok magyarul beszélni. I'll speak Hungarian like a native speaker in 3 years. Please challenge yourself and let us know if it worked out. I'm really curious how long it took for our viewers to get in, not only into native level, but like just conversational level. Try it. 10 éve tanulok magyarul. I've been learning Hungarian for 10 years. 10 éve tanulok magyarul. I've been learning Hungarian for 10 years. How about you? How long have you been studying Hungarian? Please let us know in the comment section. Magyar filmeket felirat nélkül is tudok nézni. I can watch Hungarian movies without subtitles. Magyar filmeket felirat nélkül is tudok nézni. I can watch Hungarian movies without subtitles. To be able to watch Hungarian movies without subtitles, I think you have to be pretty much on a native speaker level. Depends on the movie too, but sometimes you hear slangs or regional language, then that could be a little bit difficult to understand. I think it's a good challenge to try how fluent you are to watch a movie without the subtitles and then, for example, have a discussion with your friends about the movie afterwards. That could be a really good practice. Meg tudok jegyezni 50 magyar szót egy nap alatt. I can memorize 50 Hungarian words a day. Meg tudok jegyezni 50 magyar szót egy nap alatt. I can memorize 50 Hungarian words a day. Memorizing 50 words a day is pretty impressive. I think I've never tried that much. A magyar nyelv szórakoztató és könnyen tanulható. Hungarian is fun and easy to learn. A magyar nyelv szórakoztató és könnyen tanulható. Hungarian is fun and easy to learn. That's right. Hungarian language is very interesting, I think. We have a lot of sounds. various ways how we can talk about something or even say a word. Because of that, our literature is pretty rich as well. If you're looking for a fun language, which is not really widespread yet, then please try out Hungarian. A magyar nyelven kívül egyéb nyelveken is beszélek. Apart from knowing Hungarian, I can speak a few other languages as well. A magyar nyelven kívül egyéb nyelveken is beszélek. Apart from knowing Hungarian, I can speak a few other languages as well. I speak Hungarian, English, and Japanese fluently. How about you? How many languages do you speak? Magamtól tanulok magyarul. I'm learning Hungarian all by myself. Magamtól tanulok magyarul. I'm learning Hungarian all by myself. That's very impressive, I think, if people ask you, how do you study Hungarian? And if you say, oh, it's all by myself because I'm interested, then they'll be both happy and impressed. I wonder if there are any sources in your country to study Hungarian, or are you going to language school, or do you take lessons from a teacher, or are you just studying on your own? I'm very interested, so please let us know in the comment section. Gyakran beszélek magyarul álmomban. I often speak in Hungarian in my dream. Gyakran beszélek magyarul álmomban. I often speak in Hungarian in my dream. That's a very interesting thing, that if you get to that level that you start to think and even dream in a foreign language, then probably you're really good at it.
Do you know how to say, I love you in Hungarian? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 different ways to say it. Let's start with how to express your feelings to your loved one.
Szeretlek. Szeretlek. Szeretlek.
Or if you want to explain those butterflies in your stomach, you can say,
Teljesen beléd vagyok esve. Teljesen beléd vagyok esve. Teljesen beléd vagyok esve.
and when you feel that I love you is not enough, you can say,
Szavakkal nem lehet leírni irántad érzett szerelmemet. Szavakkal nem lehet leírni irántad érzett szerelmemet. Szavakkal nem lehet leírni irántad érzett szerelmemet.
You just learned 3 different ways to say, I love you in Hungarian.
To master a new language and understand everything as soon as you hear it, to read with just a quick glance and speak smoothly without thinking, you need to review. Here are our top 5 review tactics. Number 1, listen to examples over and over again. By listening closely and often, you start to pick up the rhythm of a language, as well as correct pronunciation from a native speaker. Use our line-by-line feature that lets you both listen and read along. Use this tool to practice as much as possible. Number 2, use our voice recording tool to master perfect pronunciation. Record yourself and compare it against the native speaker. If you sound different, then repeat after the native speaker until you're able to match them. Use our voice recording feature, which makes recording super easy. Number 3, master your recorded conversations. Record conversations and go over them again and again. Master entire conversations and repeat them line by line. Use any of the dialogues available for download on our website. These come with transcripts of the entire conversation. Number 4, use mobile devices to reinforce previously learned conversations. Constant review is the best way to progress in your language studies. Download the recorded dialogue to your mobile device and incorporate it into your music playlist. Quick reviews throughout the day effectively reinforce what you've learned. Number 5, read with line-by-line notes. Read along with a native speaker to really master pronunciation and natural intonation. You should start slow at first, then slowly increase your speed. Your pronunciation will become more natural. You will also see that your ability to understand fluent speakers will greatly increase. You'll be able to improve your communication skills using these 5 simple review techniques. Increase your understanding of your target language. And remember, if you're interested in getting all these review tools, sign up for your free lifetime account. No credit card required, and you'll get the best free online resources. And start reviewing more every day.
Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at HungarianPod101.com.
You probably already have language learning goals, but the real key to success is to make the right goals. In this video, I'll show you how, with 5 tips to stop wasting your time and start learning. Hi everyone, Alicia here. In this video, I'll teach you 5 tips to stop procrastinating and keep your motivation for learning a new language. Some of these are study methods, and some will be general ways that you can keep your study motivation up. While these tips are for studying a language, some of them are good for other things in your life too, such as new challenges or other types of goals. But before we start, don't forget to click the link in the description to get your bundle of PDF cheat sheets, including survival phrases, romantic lines, learning tips, absolutely free. Now, you probably already have some goals you're trying to achieve when it comes to your language learning progress. While achieving these goals is important, making sure you make the right goals is the real key to success. The very first tip is to set SMART goals. SMART is an acronym, meaning each letter in the word stands for another word. The earliest known reference to SMART goals was in an article written by George T. Doran for a 1981 issue of the Management Review Academic Journal. The acronym varies depending on its use, but each letter generally stands for some criterion that helps with effective goal setting. For our purposes, let's define SMART goals as follows. The S stands for specific. Your goals should target a specific area for improvement. Our natural tendency is to have a goal that's very general. If your goal isn't specific enough, you'll lack the focus and proper direction you need to achieve your goals. So S is for specific. M stands for measurable. Your goals should be quantifiable. They should be able to indicate progress in some way. You have to be able to track your progress, otherwise you won't know if you're getting any closer to your goal. As you see yourself getting closer and closer to your goal, your motivation will go up. So your goals need to be measurable. A stands for achievable. Your goals have to be achievable. Many people want to become fluent in their target language immediately. However, this goal is unrealistic. Your goals have to be achievable. If your goal is too challenging for your current level, it will only demotivate you when you aren't where you think you should be. Instead, think about what results can realistically be achieved given your level, your resources, and any constraints, such as time. So make sure that your goal is actually achievable. R stands for relevant. Your goals may be specific, they may be measurable, and they may be achievable, but are they actually relevant to what you want to achieve? Don't just do a lot of things. If you're focused on improving your speaking skills in your target language, make sure that you spend your time having conversations with others. Make sure you're doing the right things so that your efforts actually bring you closer to your goal instead of just giving you more work. T stands for timely. You need to set a deadline for your goals. If you don't specify when you plan to achieve the result you've set for yourself, it's very easy to put off the task. You can delay it until tomorrow, the next week, or the next month, and at this rate, you'll never get things done. So your goal must have an end date. So remember, tip number 1 is to set SMART goals: specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and timely. So, for example, a goal you could make is registering for a challenging test, a test that's a little bit beyond your current level. I hate failing, so if I register for a challenging test, I'm motivated to study because I don't want to fail. This is a good example of a SMART goal because tests are specific. There are tons of different tests focused on speaking, grammar, and comprehension. Pick a test that can measure the specific area in which you'd like to grow. Measurable. Tests are measurable. Every test measures your performance to some degree. Whether it's a total count of right and wrong answers or a simple pass or fail, every test measures your performance. Tests are achievable. There's an important detail to remember here, though. Find a test that is achievable for you. If you're a beginner, then the most advanced test is probably not right for you. Find one that's meant for beginners. Then, after that one, work your way up to more advanced tests in the future. Tests are relevant. Most, if not all, language tests are designed to ensure that you're capable of performing to a set standard in your target language. Lower-level tests are designed to ensure that you can handle the most essential aspects of your target language. But there are tests for all levels, including higher education entry exams that could be difficult, even for native speakers. Pick the one that's right for you. And finally, tests are timely. If your test is completed in a physical location, then this one is obvious. You have to be at that spot at the set time, ready to take the test. There's no wiggle room. But even online tests will most likely have a deadline for you to complete them. The second tip to help you stop procrastinating and to keep your motivation up is to create a diary or social media account that you can update every day. This may seem simple or even unrelated to language learning, but by creating a diary in your target language, you have the chance to actually create in the language itself. Creating a diary is also a great way to practice writing in your target language. Another method is to create a social media account, which gives you the chance to connect with other people who are working toward the same goals as you. Maybe they can even give you feedback on your writing. If you're following people online who regularly share good resources, those can be really helpful for you too. It lets you find new tools that can encourage and motivate you, especially if they relate to some of your other interests, such as music or books in other languages. This is a really good way to take a few minutes every day to work towards your goal, without it even seeming like work. The third tip is to focus on understanding a specific TV show or movie. Try to watch a movie in your target language without any subtitles, or try to understand your favorite TV show that's in your target language. If you don't already have a goal like this, it can be a fun way to practice. If your friends often talk about a particular TV show, it could be a good way to study, and a fun way to keep your motivation up together. Plus, TV shows and movies often use the language in a way that's vastly different from the conversations provided in traditional textbooks, so you often get to hear different vocabulary choices. It's a very powerful way to learn a language and end up sounding more like a native speaker. Tip number 4 is to enroll in a regular language course. Register for something you have to go to or you have to participate in regularly, meaning every week or 2 times a week or maybe even every day. The point of this is it's something that gives you a pattern to follow. Forming a study habit will help you progress very quickly. It will make it easier for you to achieve your language learning goals. Once you form the habit, you won't even have to think about starting each time. It'll just be natural. Have something that you must take responsibility for. You'll be more motivated to continue if there are others, especially classmates or a teacher, watching you progress. Look for resources inside your community, and if there are no opportunities there, look for things digitally. You can find many of our videos on YouTube, on Facebook, and of course, our entire video and audio lesson library on our website. The lessons on our website also come with assignment courses, so you can test your knowledge. The last tip is to make your goal public. Share your goal. Tell people about your goal. For example, if you want to give a business presentation in your target language this year, then tell your colleagues or your boss about it. Some people may find what you're doing interesting, and they can support you. This kind of pressure can help push people forward who have trouble motivating themselves alone. By telling others about your goal, you'll feel more accountable. Because you told somebody that you were planning on doing something, there's an underlying sense of guilt if you don't accomplish the task. You may feel that you have failed your peers in some way, even if there's no direct pressure from them. Using this technique, you can push yourself into moving forward toward your goal, especially at times when you feel the least motivated. And that brings us to the end of our 5 tips to stop wasting time and start learning a language. We've talked a lot about how to set goals for yourself and think about new challenges. First, I told you about creating SMART goals. Remember, SMART goals are specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and timely. Registering for a test is a great example of a SMART goal. Next, we talked about keeping a diary or social media account in your target language. Start doing it right now, even if you're still a beginner. Then, I suggested that you focus on understanding a specific TV show or movie. Pick something in your target language that you really love, because you may need to watch it over and over again until it all makes sense to you. And next, we talked about enrolling in a regular language course. This will give you something concrete that you must take responsibility for. Finally, make your goal public. Tell someone about your learning goals to keep you accountable for them. You're much less likely to abandon your studies if you have friends asking you about your progress. I hope that these are useful tips that you can use to reach your language learning goals. And before we go, let me remind you to download tons of free PDF lessons to learn the language the fast, fun, and easy way. Just click the link in the description. If you like this video, give us a thumbs up and share it with anyone who may find it useful. Do you have any good tips that you've used to help you reach your goals? Share them in the comments. Thanks very much for watching, and see you next time. Want to finally learn Hungarian the fast, fun, and easy way? In this video, I'll show you the top 10 ways to get started. So let's begin. Number 1, take your very first lesson. Access any audio or video lesson on HungarianPod101.com and just press the play button to get started. Don't have an account? Don't worry. Just go to the sign up page to create an account. It takes less than 30 seconds and it's free. We have thousands of audio and video lessons covering a variety of topics like grammar, pronunciation, listening, and reading. Just click on the play button on any lesson and start learning. Number 2, read along with the lesson. You can read along with the lesson notes or lesson transcript. These come with every lesson. The lesson notes provide you with the dialogue for the scene taught in the lesson, along with translations, a more in-depth explanation of the grammar and culture, and even vocab and sample sentences. The lesson transcript is the full word-for-word transcript of everything you hear in the lesson. And the dialogue study tool provides you with the audio for the lesson dialogue, along with the translations. Number 3, shadowing. Shadowing is a tested learning technique where you repeat what you hear. This is a great way to start speaking in minutes and practice speaking in general. If you're listening along with the lesson audio or dialogue, be sure to shadow along the way. Number 4, use the dialogue study tool to master the conversation. Here, you get the line-by-line breakdown of the conversation demonstrated in the lesson. Listen and repeat until you've mastered each line. Do this until you've mastered the entire conversation. Number 5, use the voice recorder to perfect your pronunciation and speaking. In the dialogue study tool, you'll find a microphone icon next to each line. Click on it to record your voice. Then, compare it with the native speakers. Listen and adjust your pronunciation until you match that of the native speaker. Number 6, review vocab with the lesson vocabulary list. Vocabulary words are the building blocks of language. You can save vocab words taught in each lesson by clicking on Add to Word Bank. Want to drill the words with smart flashcards instead? Just click on Add to Flashcard Deck to do so. Number 7, listen to the review track. If you've studied an audio lesson before, just listen to the review track so that you don't have to listen through the entire lesson again. This is a great way to reinforce the material that you've learned, and it's great to have on the go. Just access any audio lesson and click on the download icon. Then click Review to download the review track. Number 8, review with quizzes after the lesson. Once you're confident enough with the material taught in the lesson, be sure to take the quiz to test your newfound knowledge. Take the review questions and answer true or false for each one. Or take the writing questions and input your answer. Remember to check the answers by clicking on the Check Answers button. Number 9, participate and leave a comment. The best way to master what you've learned is to use it. Join the community of learners by leaving a comment below at the end of every lesson. Our dedicated teachers will check your responses to correct you on any mistakes or provide you with helpful study tips and advice. And finally, number 10, move on to the next lesson. Done with a lesson? Mark the lesson as complete. You can see your overall learning progress on your dashboard. If you particularly enjoyed the lesson, mark the lesson as favorite so that you can come back to it later at any time. Click on the forward arrow to move on to the next lesson and continue learning. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share it with anyone who's trying to learn Hungarian, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. Remember, you can sign up to HungarianPod101.com by clicking on the link in the description. Sign up takes less than 30 seconds, and it's free. I'll see you next time. Bye! Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
A table for 5.
Egy 5 személyes asztalt kérünk. Egy 5 személyes asztalt kérünk.
Absolutely.
Abszolút. Abszolút.
All right.
Rendben. Rendben.
Are you all right?
Minden rendben? Minden rendben?
Are you on Facebook?
Van Facebookod? Van Facebookod?
Awesome.
Nagyszerű. Nagyszerű.
Bye.
Ciao. Ciao.
Bye-bye.
Viszlát. Viszlát.
Can I borrow this?
Kölcsön kérhetem? Kölcsön kérhetem?
Can I have a bag, please?
Kaphatnék egy szatyrot? Kaphatnék egy szatyrot?
Can I have a receipt, please?
Megkaphatom a bizonylatot? Megkaphatom a bizonylatot?
Can I sit here?
Leülhetek ide? Leülhetek ide?
Can I try it on?
Felpróbálhatom? Felpróbálhatom?
Can you download this file?
Le tudod tölteni ezt a fájlt? Le tudod tölteni ezt a fájlt?
Check.
A számlát kérem. A számlát kérem.
Congratulations.
Gratulálok. Gratulálok.
Could I have your attention, please?
Kérhetnék egy kis figyelmet? Kérhetnék egy kis figyelmet?
Delicious.
Finom. Finom.
Do you need anything?
Van valamire szükséged? Van valamire szükséged?
Do you speak English?
Beszél angolul? Beszél angolul?
Do you understand?
Érted? Érted?
Does this bus go to?
Ez a busz megy? Ez a busz megy?
Don't do it.
Ne csináld. Ne csináld.
Don't mention it.
Szóra sem érdemes. Szóra sem érdemes.
Don't worry.
Ne aggódj. Ne aggódj.
Everything is great.
Minden nagyon finom. Minden nagyon finom.
Excuse me, do you know where the Is?
Elnézést, tudod, hol van a... Elnézést, tudod, hol van a...
Excuse me.
Elnézést. Elnézést.
Go straight ahead.
Menj egyenesen előre. Menj egyenesen előre.
Good afternoon.
Jó napot! Jó napot!
Good evening.
Jó estét! Jó estét!
Good morning.
Jó reggelt! Jó reggelt!
Good night.
Jó éjszakát. Jó éjszakát.
Goodbye.
Viszontlátásra. Viszontlátásra.
Happy birthday.
Boldog születésnapot. Boldog születésnapot.
Hello.
Szia. Szia.
Help.
Segítség! Segítség!
Hi.
Szia! Szia!
Hold on.
Várj csak! Várj csak!
How are you?
Hogy van? Hogy van?
How do I get to the...
Hogyan jutok el a... hoz? Hogyan jutok el a... hoz?
How do you do?
Örvendek. Örvendek.
How do you pronounce this?
Hogy kell ezt kiejteni? Hogy kell ezt kiejteni?
How have you been?
Hogy van mostanában? Hogy van mostanában?
How is it?
Milyen? Milyen?
How is your mother?
Hogy van az édesanyád? Hogy van az édesanyád?
How long will you stay?
Meddig fogsz maradni? Meddig fogsz maradni?
How many people are there in your family?
Hányan vagytok a családban? Hányan vagytok a családban?
How much is it to...
Mennyibe kerül? Ig. Mennyibe kerül? Ig.
How much is this?
Ez mennyibe kerül? Ez mennyibe kerül?
How much?
Mennyi? Mennyi?
How old are you?
Hány éves vagy? Hány éves vagy?
How was your day?
Milyen napod volt? Milyen napod volt?
How's the weather?
Milyen az idő? Milyen az idő?
Hurry up.
Siess! Siess!
I don't like it.
Nem tetszik, nem szeretem. Nem tetszik, nem szeretem.
I don't understand.
Nem értem. Nem értem.
I like it.
Tetszik? Szeretem. Tetszik? Szeretem.
I live in.
Ban élek. Ban élek.
I lost my phone.
Elvesztettem a telefonomat. Elvesztettem a telefonomat.
I need.
Szükségem van. Szükségem van.
I need to go to the.
Mennem kell a ba. Mennem kell a ba.
I'd like this.
Ezt szeretném. Ezt szeretném.
I'll have this.
Ezt kérem. Ezt kérem.
I'll have time next week.
Jövő héten ráérek. Jövő héten ráérek.
I'm.
Én vagyok. Én vagyok.
I'm allergic to shrimp.
Allergiás vagyok a garnélrákra. Allergiás vagyok a garnélrákra.
I'm at home.
Otthon vagyok. Otthon vagyok.
I'm busy this week.
A héten elfoglalt vagyok. A héten elfoglalt vagyok.
I'm fine.
Jól vagyok. Jól vagyok. I'm from.
Ból jöttem. Ból jöttem.
I'm full.
Jól laktam. Jól laktam.
I'm good.
Jól vagyok. Jól vagyok.
I'm hungry.
Éhes vagyok. Éhes vagyok.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Alig várom, hogy veled együtt dolgozhassak. Alig várom, hogy veled együtt dolgozhassak.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Sajnálom, hogy késtem. Sajnálom, hogy késtem.
I'm sorry.
Bocsánat. Bocsánat.
Is that it?
Ennyi? Ennyi?
Is the far from here?
A messze van innen. A messze van innen.
Is there a near here?
Van a közelben. Van a közelben.
It was nice to meet you.
Jó volt, hogy találkoztunk. Jó volt, hogy találkoztunk.
It's difficult.
Ez nehéz. Ez nehéz.
It's okay.
Rendben, semmi gond. Rendben, semmi gond.
It's really good.
Nagyon jó. Nagyon jó.
It's sunny.
Napos. Napos.
It's true.
Ez igaz. Ez igaz.
I've heard a lot about you.
Sokat hallottam rólad. Sokat hallottam rólad.
Just a minute, please.
Csak egy perc, kérem. Csak egy perc, kérem.
Long time no see.
Rég nem láttam. Rég nem láttam.
Make yourself at home.
Érezze otthon magát. Érezze otthon magát.
May I help you?
Segíthetek? Segíthetek?
May I sit here?
Szabad ez a hely? Szabad ez a hely?
My mother is well.
Édesanyám jól van. Édesanyám jól van.
My name is.
Az én nevem. Az én nevem.
Nice to meet you.
Örülök, hogy megismertem. Örülök, hogy megismertem.
No problem.
Nem gond. Nem gond.
No.
Nem. Nem.
Of course not.
Természetesen nem. Természetesen nem.
Of course.
Természetesen. Természetesen.
Once again, please.
Még egyszer kérem. Még egyszer kérem.
Please forgive me.
Kérem, bocsásson meg. Kérem, bocsásson meg.
Please have a seat.
Kérem, foglaljon helyet. Kérem, foglaljon helyet.
Please write it down.
Kérem, írja le. Kérem, írja le.
Please?
Kérem. Kérem.
Really?
Tényleg? Tényleg?
Same for me.
Ugyanazt kérem. Ugyanazt kérem.
Shut up.
Fogd be. Fogd be.
Slower, please.
Lassabban kérem. Lassabban kérem.
So, what's new?
Mizújs? Mizújs?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Elnézést, hogy megvárakoztattam. Elnézést, hogy megvárakoztattam.
Sounds great.
Jól hangzik. Jól hangzik.
Stop here, please.
Álljon meg itt, kérem. Álljon meg itt, kérem.
Thank you very much.
Nagyon szépen köszönöm. Nagyon szépen köszönöm.
Thank you.
Köszönöm. Köszönöm.
Thanks.
Köszi. Köszi.
That jacket looks nice on you.
Jól áll rajtad az a Jackie. Jól áll rajtad az a Jackie.
This is for you.
Ez az öné. Ez az öné.
This weekend I'm going to the movies.
A hétvégén moziba megyek. A hétvégén moziba megyek.
Welcome.
Üdvözöljük. Üdvözöljük.
We're meeting someone.
Találkozunk valakivel. Találkozunk valakivel.
What are you doing here?
Mit csinálsz te itt? Mit csinálsz te itt?
What are you doing this weekend?
Mit csinálsz hétvégén? Mit csinálsz hétvégén?
What are you doing?
Mit csinál? Mit csinál?
What do you do?
Mit csinálsz? Mit csinálsz?
What do you feel like eating?
Mit szeretnél lenni? Mit szeretnél lenni?
What do you recommend?
Mit javasol? Mit javasol?
What do you want?
Mit akarsz? Mit akarsz?
What happened?
Mi történt? Mi történt?
What time does it open?
Mikor nyit? Mikor nyit?
What time is it?
Mennyi az idő? Mennyi az idő?
What would you like to drink?
Mit kér inni? Mit kér inni?
What's for dinner?
Mi van vacsorára? Mi van vacsorára?
What's the next stop?
Mi a következő megálló? Mi a következő megálló?
What's the temperature?
Hány fok van? Hány fok van?
What's this?
Mi ez? Mi ez?
What's wrong?
Mi a baj? Mi a baj?
What's your favorite website?
Melyik a kedvenc weboldalad? Melyik a kedvenc weboldalad?
What's your name?
Hogy hívnak? Hogy hívnak?
When is your birthday?
Mikor van a születésnapod? Mikor van a születésnapod?
When will the plane leave?
Mikor indul a gép? Mikor indul a gép?
Where are we going?
Hova megyünk? Hova megyünk?
Where are you from?
Honnan származik? Honnan származik?
Where do you live?
Hol lakik? Hol lakik?
Where do you work?
Hol dolgozik? Hol dolgozik?
Where is it?
Hol van? Hol van?
Where is the?
Hol van a? Hol van a?
Where is the bathroom?
Hol van a mosdó? Hol van a mosdó?
Who is it?
Ki az? Ki az?
Who's going?
Ki megy? Ki megy?
Who's there?
Ki van ott? Ki van ott?
Why are you late?
Miért késtél? Miért késtél?
Yes, I do.
Igen, van. Igen, van.
Yes.
Igen. Igen.
You have good taste.
Jó ízlése van. Jó ízlése van.
You look gorgeous.
Gyönyörűen nézel ki. Gyönyörűen nézel ki.
Your smile is beautiful.
Szép a mosolya. Szép a mosolya.
You're handsome.
Jóképű vagy. Jóképű vagy.
You're smart.
Okos vagy. Okos vagy.
You're welcome.
Szívesen. Szívesen.
Our top 10 language learning goals for the year. Let's go! A hungarianpod101.com túlélési kifejezések lecke sorozatát úgy tervezem befejezni, hogy minden nap végighallgatok 2 leckét. I'm planning to finish Survival Phrases lecture series on hungarianpod101.com by listening to 2 lessons a day. I think it's very important to study daily when you're learning a new language. At least just repeat the things that you learned the previous day. If you don't have time for a new lesson, it's very beneficial. So yeah, please check our site and just study Hungarian at hungarianpod101.com. Úgy fogok kiolvasni egy magyar nyelvű könyvet, hogy naponta 10 oldallal haladok tovább. I'll finish reading one Hungarian book by proceeding with 10 pages a day. Are you reading some Hungarian books? If you do, please let us know the title in the comment section. Átmegyek a magyar teszten. I'll pass the Hungarian test. Have you ever tried to pass a Hungarian language exam or test? I'm really curious, so please, if you have, then leave us a comment below. Teljesen érteni fogok egy magyar filmet úgy, hogy minden nap megnézem. I will fully understand a Hungarian movie by watching it every day. Watching movies when you're learning a new language is both fun and beneficial, and I used to do that. Also, I used to listening to songs in English while I was studying English. So both movies and songs are pretty good, I think. It's not really study, but it's like entertainment and study. So I'm wondering if you use such tools for learning Hungarian, which songs or which movies you are watching to get better in Hungarian. Please let us know. Tartok egy 3 perces bevezető beszédet magyarul a magyar barátaimnak. I'll give a 3-minute introductory speech in Hungarian to my Hungarian friends. I just remember that while I was studying English or even Japanese, I was practicing by memorizing longer texts. It's maybe a little bit difficult, but definitely it helps you to get comfortable with speaking in that particular language. And then if you prepare the text on your own, then while you're translating, you can also learn new words. So that was one way that I used while studying the language. So I think it worked. Megtanulok 5 magyar dalt. I'll learn 5 Hungarian songs. If you do the same, please let me know which Hungarian songs do you like. Megtanulok 350 szót a hungarianpod101.com oldalán lévő szókártyák segítségével. I'll memorize 350 words with the help of flashcards on hungarianpod101.com. Our flashcard feature is pretty useful, so if you are not familiar with this option, then please check it out on hungarianpod101.com. Írok 10 képeslapot magyarul a magyar barátaimnak. I'll write 10 postcards in Hungarian to my Hungarian friends. I used to send postcards while I was traveling abroad. Not all the time, but sometimes when there was a special opportunity to to get a cool card, then I definitely sent it to my friends or family. Megtanulom, hogyan beszéljek múlt, jelen és jövőbeli eseményekről. I'll learn how to talk about past, present, and future events. Yeah, this can be useful when you prepare that 3 minutes introductory speech for your friends. For example, you can talk about Yes, I remember when I was learning language, it was one of the homeworks that you had to write about your not daily routine, but like weekly routine. So you were talking about what you did at the beginning of the week and what you're doing right now and what you're planning to do during the weekend. So such compositions could be something what helps you to learn about or write about past, present and future events. Elsajátítok 150 szót úgy, hogy minden nap megtanulok 5-öt. I'll master 150 words by memorizing 5 words a day. For this purpose, you can use our flashcards, so check hungarianpod101.com. 10 gift ideas you must know in Hungarian. Let's go! Laptop, 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 laptop. Szükségem van egy új laptopra. I need a new laptop. That's actually true. Mine is like 6 years old and it's still working okay, but I just noticed that some functions are getting slow, so I'm gonna get a new one. Parfüm, perfume, parfüm, perfume. Milyen parfümöt viselsz? What kind of perfume are you wearing? Getting perfumes as a present, it's kind of difficult if you don't really know the person. Yeah, what I would do is to check what kind of fragrance or perfume they are using and then buy the same one, but I wouldn't buy someone a perfume without knowing the person because I think it's very personal. Könyv, book. Könyv, book. Egy könyv van az asztalon. There is a book on the table. Giving books as a present in Hungary, I think it's quite common, or it was at least common in my family. And I received books often, and also at my school when we were finishing a year and you did well, then you got a book as a present, and on the first page it was written that because you did so well this year, please enjoy this book and everything, and it was just a good feeling to receive it. At least I liked it. So yeah, giving books is, I think, a good idea. Világtérkép, world map. Világtérkép, world map. A tanár világtérképet rakott a falra. The teacher put a world map on the wall. Getting a world map, I think it's a common present for kids who are just started school or are in elementary school. I don't really remember any other situations where you receive or give a world map, but yeah. Fényképezőgép, photocamera. Fényképezőgép, photocamera. Fényképezőgépet kértem a születésnapomra. I asked for a photocamera for my birthday. It's like when you're a student and you need stuff for your studies, then I guess you can ask for this kind of stuff from your parents. Okostelefon, smartphone. Okostelefon, smartphone. Az okostelefon egyre népszerűbb. Smartphones are getting popular. I remember when it was the time to buy a new phone. I was really hesitant to buy a smartphone because I thought that I will miss the buttons. Játékkonzol, game console. Játékkonzol, game console. Még sose volt játékkonzolom. I've never had a game console. was playing on that old school Tetris. I was playing on my computer, which still had like MS-DOS before Windows and everything, and those games were bomb. Like, I loved those games with the pixels and annoying sounds, the beeping sounds and everything. Those were so good. I remember I spent hours playing those. Those were the good days. Egy repülőjegy Magyarországra. An airplane ticket to Hungary. Egy repülőjegy Magyarországra. An airplane ticket to Hungary. Vettem egy repülőjegyet Magyarországra. I bought an airplane ticket to Hungary. The price varies based on when you're traveling or from where you're traveling. Within Europe, it's pretty easy because they have those cheaper air companies, so you can get it pretty cheap. But if you are traveling from a more far destination, then I would recommend going around February or even around July. I was surprised when I found out that the airplane ticket prices weren't that bad in July, because I thought that it's summertime, so everybody's traveling and it's going to be super expensive, but it really wasn't. I would be so happy to receive it as a present. Ajándékkártya, gift card. Ajándékkártya, gift card. Kaptam egy ajándékkártyát a kollégámtól. I got a gift card from my colleague. Gift cards are convenient because if you don't really know the person that you are buying a present for, then you can choose a gift card option. So in that way, the person can purchase something that they like. Nyakkendő, necktie. Nyakkendő, necktie. Melyik nyakkendő illik ehhez az inkhez? Which necktie matches this shirt? I know that there are like unwritten rules when you choose neckties. It's a pretty sensitive topic, I think, for men, especially when they have to care for a strict dress code and things like that. I would probably go with the person to choose the necktie. That's the safest. 10 must-know autumn vocabulary. Let's go! Pulóver, sweater. Pulóver, sweater. Vennem kell egy pár új pulóvert. I need to buy a few new sweaters. Esős, rainy. Esős, rainy. Szeretem az esős időt. I like rainy weather. And that's true. How about you? Do you like rainy weather? Leave us a comment. Szeles, windy. Szeles, windy. Ősszel gyakran szeles az idő. The weather is often windy in autumn. Hűvös, cool. Hűvös, cool. A rádióban hallottam, hogy ma hűvös lesz éjjel. I heard on the radio that it will be cool at night. Yeah, that's the worst when it's hot, when you're about to fall asleep, and then suddenly it cools down and you end up with a nice sore throat on the next morning. Ősz, autumn. Ősz, autumn. A kedvenc évszakom az ősz. My favorite season is autumn. I like the atmosphere. I like the falling leaves, the colors. You can eat some nice mushrooms and seasonal vegetables. Yeah, I like autumn. I think that's my favorite season. And also it's after summer. I hate summer the most. And when it starts to cool down, I'm like, yes. Hideg, cold. Hideg, cold. Nem szeretek kimenni, ha hideg az idő. I don't like to go outside when the weather is cold. Gesztenye, chestnut. Gesztenye, chestnut. Süssünk gesztenyét holnap. Let's bake chestnuts tomorrow. Chestnuts are so good, especially in autumn. I really like baking them, but it's kind of hard to find chestnuts recently. I used to buy them in Hungary in the market, and then you have to soak it in water first because the shell softens up a little bit, so you can make a small cut on it with a knife so that when you bake it, it's going to crack and then you can eat it easily. Yeah, that's a trick. Life advices from Lena. Hosszú ujjú ing. Long-sleeved shirt. Hosszú ujjú ing. Long-sleeved shirt. Kaptam egy kék hosszú ujjú inget a nagymamámtól. I got a blue long-sleeved shirt from my grandma. Lehulló levelek. Falling leaves. Lehulló levelek. Falling leaves. A lehulló levelek sárgára, barnára és pirosra színezik a földet. The falling leaves colored the ground in yellow, brown and red. Levél. Leaf. Levél. Leaf. Egy levél van a kerti asztalon. There is a leaf on the garden table.
Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
Accountant.
Könyvelő. Könyvelő.
Actor.
Színész. Színész.
Advertisement.
Hirdetés. Hirdetés.
Advice.
Tanácsot ad. Tanácsot ad.
Afford.
Megengedheti magának. Megengedheti magának.
Agenda.
Napirend. Napirend.
Apply.
Kérvényez. Kérvényez.
To approve.
Jóváhagy. Jóváhagy.
Architect.
Építészmérnök. Építészmérnök.
Art.
Művészet. Művészet.
Artist.
Művész. Művész.
Assign.
Kijelöl. Kijelöl.
Assignment.
Feladat. Feladat.
Attendance rate.
Részvételi arány. Részvételi arány.
Avoid.
Elkerül. Elkerül.
Backpack.
Hátizsák. Hátizsák.
Bilingual.
Kétnyelvű. Kétnyelvű.
Bill.
Számla. Számla.
Biology.
Biológia. Biológia.
Blackboard.
Tábla. Tábla.
Bonus.
Jutalom. Jutalom.
Book.
Könyv. Könyv.
Borrow.
Kölcsönvesz. Kölcsönvesz.
Boss.
Főnökasszony. Főnökasszony.
Branch.
Ág. Ág.
Brand.
Márka. Márka.
Budget.
Költségvetés. Költségvetés.
Bully.
Megfélemlít. Megfélemlít.
Business.
Üzleti. Üzleti.
Business trip.
Üzleti út. Üzleti út.
Businessman.
Üzletember. Üzletember.
Buy.
Vásárol. Vásárol.
Cafeteria.
Önkiszolgáló étterem. Önkiszolgáló étterem.
Calculate.
Kiszámít. Kiszámít.
Calculator.
Számológép. Számológép.
Campus.
Egyetemváros. Egyetemváros.
Cancel.
Töröl. Töröl.
Career.
Karrier. Karrier.
Chair.
Szék. Szék.
Chairman.
Elnök. Elnök.
Charge.
Felszámít. Felszámít.
Check.
Ellenőriz. Ellenőriz.
Chemistry.
Kémia. Kémia.
Chief.
Fő. Fő.
Class.
Óra. Óra.
Classmate.
Osztálytárs. Osztálytárs.
Classroom.
Osztályterem. Osztályterem.
Clerk.
Hivatalnok. Hivatalnok.
Client.
Ügyfél. Ügyfél.
College.
Főiskola. Főiskola.
Commission.
Jutalék. Jutalék.
Commute.
Munkába jár. Munkába jár.
Company.
Vállalat. Vállalat.
Company worker.
Vállalati dolgozó. Vállalati dolgozó.
Competitor.
Versenyző. Versenyző.
Computer.
Számítógép. Számítógép.
Computer science.
Számítástechnika. Számítástechnika.
Conference.
Konferencia. Konferencia.
Conference room.
Konferenciaterem. Konferenciaterem.
Confirm.
Megerősít. Megerősít.
Construction worker.
Építőmunkás. Építőmunkás.
Cook.
Szakács. Szakács.
Copier.
Másológép. Másológép.
Cost.
Díj. Díj.
Coworker.
Munkatárs. Munkatárs.
Credit.
Kredit. Kredit.
Customer.
Vevő. Vevő.
Database.
Adatbázis. Adatbázis.
Deadline.
Határidő. Határidő.
Debt.
Adósság. Adósság.
Decision.
Döntés. Döntés.
Decrease.
Csökken. Csökken.
Deficit.
Hiány. Hiány.
Degree.
Diploma. Diploma.
Delivery.
Kézbesítés. Kézbesítés.
Dentist.
Fogorvos. Fogorvos.
Department.
Tanszék. Tanszék.
Department.
Részleg. Részleg.
Desk.
Íróasztal. Íróasztal.
Detective.
Nyomozó. Nyomozó.
Develop.
Fejleszt. Fejleszt.
Dictionary.
Szótár. Szótár.
Director.
Igazgató. Igazgató.
To discount.
Leengedi az árat. Leengedi az árat.
Dispatch.
Felad. Felad.
Dissertation.
Tézis. Tézis.
Distribute.
Terjeszt. Terjeszt.
Distribution.
Terjesztés. Terjesztés.
Doctor.
Orvos. Orvos.
Doctorate.
Doktorátus. Doktorátus.
Document.
Dokumentum. Dokumentum.
Dormitory.
Kollégium. Kollégium.
Driver.
Sofőr. Sofőr.
Economics.
Közgazdaságtan. Közgazdaságtan.
Education.
Oktatás. Oktatás.
Elementary school.
Általános iskola. Általános iskola.
Employ.
Foglalkoztat. Foglalkoztat.
Employee.
Alkalmazott. Alkalmazott.
Employer.
Munkáltató. Munkáltató.
Employment.
Foglalkoztatás. Foglalkoztatás.
Engineer.
Mérnök. Mérnök.
Enterprise.
Vállalkozás. Vállalkozás.
Equipment.
Felszerelés. Felszerelés.
Eraser.
Radír. Radír.
Essay.
Esszé. Esszé.
Establish.
Létrehoz. Létrehoz.
Estimate.
Becslés. Becslés.
Exam.
Vizsga. Vizsga.
Exchange.
Cserél. Cserél.
Executive.
Vezető. Vezető.
Expand.
Terjeszkedik. Terjeszkedik.
Experience.
Tapasztalat. Tapasztalat.
Experiment.
Kísérlet. Kísérlet.
Expert.
Szakértő. Szakértő.
Explanation.
Magyarázat. Magyarázat.
Facility.
Létesítmény. Létesítmény.
Factory.
Gyár. Gyár.
Factory worker.
Gyári munkás. Gyári munkás.
Fair.
Vásár. Vásár.
Farmer.
Gazda. Gazda.
Feedback.
Visszacsatolás. Visszacsatolás.
Field.
Terület. Terület.
Final.
Záróvizsga. Záróvizsga.
Fire.
Kirúg. Kirúg.
Firefighter.
Tűzoltó. Tűzoltó.
Flight attendant.
Légikísérő. Légikísérő.
Folder.
Mappa. Mappa.
Fund.
Alap. Alap.
General manager.
Vezérigazgató. Vezérigazgató.
Geography.
Földrajz. Földrajz.
Glue.
Ragasztó. Ragasztó.
Goal.
Cél. Cél.
Goods.
Áruk. Áruk.
Grade.
Jegy. Jegy.
Graphic designer.
Grafikus. Grafikus.
Gym.
Tornaterem. Tornaterem.
Headquarters.
Központ. Központ.
High school.
Gimnázium. Gimnázium.
Hire.
Felfogad. Felfogad.
History.
Történelem. Történelem.
Holiday.
Ünnep. Ünnep.
Homework.
Házi feladat. Házi feladat.
Housewife.
Háziasszony. Háziasszony.
Improvement.
Javulás. Javulás.
Income.
Jövedelem. Jövedelem.
Increase.
Növekszik. Növekszik.
Industry.
Ipar. Ipar.
Inform.
Tájékoztat. Tájékoztat.
Information.
Információ. Információ.
Information technology.
Információs technológia. Információs technológia.
Instruction.
Utasítás. Utasítás.
Interview.
Interjú. Interjú.
Investigation.
Vizsgálat. Vizsgálat.
Investment.
Beruházás. Beruházás.
Investor.
Befektető. Befektető.
Invoice.
Számla. Számla.
Job.
Munka. Munka.
Join.
Csatlakozik. Csatlakozik.
Journalist.
Újságíró. Újságíró.
Judge.
Zsűri. Zsűri.
Keyboard.
Billentyűzet. Billentyűzet.
Knowledge.
Tudás. Tudás.
Laboratory.
Laboratórium. Laboratórium.
Language.
Nyelv. Nyelv.
Laptop.
Laptop. Laptop.
Lawyer.
Ügyvéd. Ügyvéd.
Lead.
Ceruzabél. Ceruzabél.
Learn.
Tanul. Tanul.
Lecture.
Előadás. Előadás.
Lend.
Kölcsönad. Kölcsönad.
Lesson.
Óra. Óra.
Library.
Könyvtár. Könyvtár.
Listen.
Hallgat. Hallgat.
Literature.
Irodalom. Irodalom.
Loss.
Veszteség. Veszteség.
Mail carrier.
Levélhordó. Levélhordó.
Manage.
Irányít. Irányít.
Manager.
Menedzser. Menedzser.
Marker.
Fieldstall. Fieldstall.
Market.
Piac. Piac.
Marketing.
Marketing. Marketing.
Mathematics.
Matematika. Matematika.
Mechanical pencil.
Rotring ceruza. Rotring ceruza.
Meeting.
Értekezlet. Értekezlet.
Memorize.
Memorizál. Memorizál.
Middle school.
Középiskola. Középiskola.
Monitor.
Monitor. Monitor.
Music.
Zene. Zene.
Notebook.
Jegyzetfüzet. Jegyzetfüzet.
Nurse.
Nővér. Nővér.
Objective.
Célkitűzés. Célkitűzés.
Occupation.
Foglalkozás. Foglalkozás.
Offer.
Ajánlat. Ajánlat.
Office.
Iroda. Iroda.
Office worker.
Irodai dolgozó. Irodai dolgozó.
Order.
Rendelés. Rendelés.
Organize.
Szervez. Szervez.
Output.
Termelés. Termelés.
Overtime.
Túlóra. Túlóra.
Paintbrush.
Ecset. Ecset.
Paper.
Papír. Papír.
Paperclip.
Gemkapocs. Gemkapocs.
Part-time job.
Részmunkaidős állás. Részmunkaidős állás.
Payment.
Fizetés. Fizetés.
Pen.
Toll. Toll.
Pencil.
Ceruza. Ceruza.
Philosophy.
Filozófia. Filozófia.
Photographer.
Fényképész. Fényképész.
Physical education.
Testnevelés. Testnevelés.
Physics.
Fizika. Fizika.
Pilot.
Pilóta. Pilóta.
Plagiarism.
Plagizálás. Plagizálás.
The act or process of drawing up plans or layouts for some project or enterprise.
Tervezés. Tervezés.
Podium.
Pódium. Pódium.
Police officer.
Rendőrtiszt. Rendőrtiszt.
Politician.
Politikus. Politikus.
Politics.
Politika. Politika.
Portfolio.
Portfólió. Portfólió.
Presentation.
Prezentáció. Prezentáció.
President.
Elnök. Elnök.
President.
Elnök. Elnök.
Principal.
Igazgató. Igazgató.
Printer.
Nyomtató. Nyomtató.
Product.
Termék. Termék.
Production.
Termelés. Termelés.
Professional athlete.
Profi sportoló. Profi sportoló.
Professor.
Professzor. Professzor.
Profit.
Nyereség. Nyereség.
Project.
Projekt. Projekt.
Projector.
Vetítő. Vetítő.
Promotion.
Előléptetés. Előléptetés.
Psychology.
Pszichológia. Pszichológia.
Purchase.
Vásárlás. Vásárlás.
Qualification.
Képesítés. Képesítés.
Question.
Kérdés. Kérdés.
Quiz.
Dolgozat. Dolgozat.
Read.
Olvas. Olvas.
Real estate agent.
Ingatlan ügynök. Ingatlan ügynök.
Recession.
Recesszió. Recesszió.
Recruit.
Toboroz. Toboroz.
Reduction.
Csökkentés. Csökkentés.
Refund.
Visszafizet. Visszafizet.
Repeat.
Ismétel. Ismétel.
Report.
Jelentés. Jelentés.
Research.
Kutatás. Kutatás.
Researcher.
Kutató. Kutató.
Responsibility.
Felelősség. Felelősség.
Result.
Eredmény. Eredmény.
Retailer.
Kiskereskedő. Kiskereskedő.
Retire.
Nyugdíjba megy. Nyugdíjba megy.
Rise.
Emelkedik. Emelkedik.
Risk.
Kockázat. Kockázat.
Rubber band.
Gumiszalag. Gumiszalag.
Ruler.
Vonalzó. Vonalzó.
Salary.
Munkabér. Munkabér.
Sales.
Eladás. Eladás.
Salesperson.
Eladó. Eladó.
Schedule.
Ütemterv. Ütemterv.
School.
Iskola. Iskola.
School year.
Tanév. Tanév.
Science.
Tudomány. Tudomány.
Scientist.
Tudós. Tudós.
Scissors.
Olló. Olló.
Screen.
Képernyő. Képernyő.
Secretary.
Titkár. Titkár.
Service.
Szolgáltatás. Szolgáltatás.
Shift.
Műszak. Műszak.
Shop assistant.
Bolti eladó. Bolti eladó.
Signature.
Aláírás. Aláírás.
Singer.
Énekes. Énekes.
Skip class.
Lóg az óráról. Lóg az óráról.
Soldier.
Katona. Katona.
Stapler.
Tűzőgép. Tűzőgép.
Stock.
Részvény. Részvény.
Strategy.
Stratégia. Stratégia.
Student.
Egyetemista. Egyetemista.
Study.
Tanul. Tanul.
Subject.
Tantárgy. Tantárgy.
Subordinate.
Beosztott. Beosztott.
Success.
Siker. Siker.
Summer vacation.
Nyári szünet. Nyári szünet.
Superior.
Felettes. Felettes.
Supervise.
Felügyel. Felügyel.
Supply.
Ellátás. Ellátás.
Support.
Támogat. Támogat.
Symposium.
Szimpózium. Szimpózium.
Tack.
Rajszeg. Rajszeg.
Tape.
Celluxszalag. Celluxszalag.
Target.
Cél. Cél.
Teach.
Tanít. Tanít.
Teacher.
Tanár. Tanár.
Teamwork.
Csapatmunka. Csapatmunka.
Telephone.
Telefon. Telefon.
Term.
Fél év. Fél év.
Test tube.
Kémcső. Kémcső.
Textbook.
Tankönyv. Tankönyv.
To think.
Gondolkozik. Gondolkozik.
Tool. Eszköz. Eszköz.
Trademark.
Védjegy. Védjegy.
Transportation.
Szállítás. Szállítás.
Tuition.
Tandíj. Tandíj.
University.
Egyetem. Egyetem.
Vacation.
Szünet. Szünet.
Whiteboard.
Fehér tábla. Fehér tábla.
Wholesaler.
Nagykereskedő. Nagykereskedő.
Work.
Dolgozik. Dolgozik.
Work permit.
Munkavállalási engedély. Munkavállalási engedély.
World map.
Világtérkép. Világtérkép.
Write.
Ír. Ír.
Writer.
Író. Író.
Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
I'm sorry.
Bocsánat. Bocsánat.
Don't worry.
Ne aggódj. Ne aggódj.
It's okay.
Rendben, semmi gond. Rendben, semmi gond.
Please?
Kérem. Kérem.
Please forgive me.
Kérem, bocsásson meg. Kérem, bocsásson meg.
I really appreciate it.
Nagyra értékelem. Nagyra értékelem.
Thank you.
Köszönöm. Köszönöm.
You're welcome.
Szívesen. Szívesen.
Make yourself at home.
Érezze otthon magát. Érezze otthon magát.
Hello.
Szia! Szia!
Good morning.
Jó reggelt! Jó reggelt!
Goodbye.
Viszontlátásra! Viszontlátásra!
Long time no see.
Rég nem láttam. Rég nem láttam.
Good evening.
Jó estét! Jó estét!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Elnézést, hogy megvárakoztattam. Elnézést, hogy megvárakoztattam.
Wait a moment.
Kérem, várjon egy pillanatot. Kérem, várjon egy pillanatot.
Hello?
Haló. Haló.
Awesome.
Nagyszerű. Nagyszerű.
Delicious.
Finom. Finom.
I like it.
Tetszik? Szeretem. Tetszik? Szeretem.
I don't like it.
Nem tetszik, nem szeretem. Nem tetszik, nem szeretem.
How are you?
Hogy van? Hogy van?
Really?
Tényleg? Tényleg?
Help.
Segítség! Segítség!
What is it?
Mi ez? Mi ez?
Where are you from?
Honnan származik? Honnan származik?
How old are you?
Ön hány éves? Ön hány éves?
What's your phone number?
Mi a telefonszáma? Mi a telefonszáma?
What time is it?
Mennyi az idő? Mennyi az idő?
This is for you.
Ez az öné. Ez az öné.
I'm good.
Jól vagyok. Jól vagyok.
How have you been?
Hogy van mostanában? Hogy van mostanában?
Nice to meet you.
Örülök, hogy megismertem. Örülök, hogy megismertem.
It's difficult.
Ez nehéz. Ez nehéz.
Once again, please.
Még egyszer kérem. Még egyszer kérem.
I don't understand.
Nem értem. Nem értem.
Slower, please.
Lassabban kérem. Lassabban kérem.
It takes about 30 minutes by train.
Körülbelül 30 percig tart vonattal. Körülbelül 30 percig tart vonattal.
I want a bottle of water.
Egy üveg vizet kérek. Egy üveg vizet kérek.
I live in Los Angeles.
Los Angelesben élek. Los Angelesben élek.
My vacation starts in 2 weeks.
A szabadságom 2 hét múlva kezdődik. A szabadságom 2 hét múlva kezdődik.
May I sit here?
Szabad ez a hely? Szabad ez a hely?
What did you say?
Mit mondtál? Mit mondtál?
How many people are there in your family?
Hányan vagytok a családban? Hányan vagytok a családban?
Where do you work?
Hol dolgozik? Hol dolgozik?
Where is the bathroom?
Hol van a mosdó? Hol van a mosdó?
Where do you live?
Hol lakik? Hol lakik?
When is it?
Mikor van? Mikor van?
When is your birthday?
Mikor van a születésnapod? Mikor van a születésnapod?
Hold on.
Várj csak! Várj csak!
I forgive you.
Megbocsátok. Megbocsátok.
Szia, which means hello. Szia. But if I say it to all of the viewers, then I would say sziasztok. And this is an informal way of greeting people. So please use it with someone who is the same age as you or younger than you. You can use it with people who are older than you or in more high position, just in case they allow you to use this informal way. They usually say that, yeah, you can greet me like this, or you can call me like that, and then it's a green light for saying szia. If you address more than one person, you should say sziasztok. So this is how you greet a group of people. Jó reggelt, good morning. This is what you say in the morning. It's usually used in Hungary from early morning until around 11 a.m. And it literally means good morning. Jó means good and reggel means morning. Jó napot, good afternoon. You use this after jó reggelt, so from around 11 a.m. This also literally means good day. Jó means good and nap means day. Don't use it with kids because it would sound a little bit weird. But yeah, in general, you can use it with strangers. Just greet them. Jó napot, good afternoon. And yeah, jó éjszakát, good night. This is what you say before going to sleep, or when you part with someone in the evening and you won't meet again until the next day. So jó means good and éjszaka means night. So jó éjszakát means good night. Mi a neved? What's your name? Mi a neved is an informal way to ask someone's name. If you would like to be more formal, please use mi a neve? Én Léna vagyok. I'm Lena. This is how you introduce yourself. So you have to use én, which means I am, and then say your name, and then vagyok, which is to be in Hungarian. So én Léna vagyok. I'm Lena. You know, you can use it either in a formal or an informal situation. Örvendek. Nice to meet you. You use örvendek, nice to meet you, in a more formal situation. When you just greet friends or friends of your friends, you don't necessarily need to say this, otherwise you will sound a little bit formal. But it's not totally wrong, it's just you wouldn't sound as friendly. Hogy vagy? How are you? This is an informal way to ask this question, and if you would like to be more formal, please use hogy van. So informal is hogy vagy, And then a more formal is hogy van? Köszönöm jól. És te? I'm fine, thank you. And you? This is how you respond when someone asks you, how are you in Hungarian? Hogy vagy? So let's see a situation. Hogy vagy? Köszönöm jól. És te? Kérem. Please. This can be used either at the beginning of the sentence or what you want to say, or at the end. For example, kérem hozzon egy menüt. Please bring me a menu. Or you can use it as ne tegye oda a táskáját, kérem. Don't put your bag there, please. Jó képű vagy. You're handsome. Say this compliment to men because we use this word jó képű towards men. Yes. Okos vagy. You're smart. You can use this with everyone. Te egy fantasztikus barát vagy. You're an awesome friend. Please use this compliment to your friends. They will be very happy. Nagyon jó ötlet. Very nice idea. I usually use it when I'm with my friends and they suggest something fun to do, and then I want to express how happy I am about it, and then I just say, nagyon jó ötlet. Let's go to the zoo! Menjünk az állatkertbe! Very nice idea! Nagyon jó ötlet! Az önéletrajza lenyűgöző. Your resume is impressive. This is really nice to hear when you're in a job interview or when you get the result. And as an employer, I would be happy to say it to the person. Yes, nagyszerű munka. Great job. I like using this compliment in regular daily life. Yeah, I like complimenting people, so I think this is something that what I like to use to show my appreciation towards other people. So, Hungarian pod students, great job, nagyszerű munka. Jól áll rajtad az a jacket. That jacket looks nice on you. Say this when you are going shopping with your friend and they ask your opinion about an item, a jacket that they want to buy. And if you think that it fits them and looks good on them, use this compliment. Also, you can use this when you meet someone and you think that their jacket looks awesome. You can use this in both situations. Jó ízlésed van. You have a good taste. I'm happy when I hear this as a compliment. Szép a mosolyod. Your smile is beautiful. This is a very nice compliment and it makes people happy. So smiling is always good, and I think every smiley face is beautiful in a way, definitely, because it shows happiness and it brightens up the person's face and emotions and everything. So I like this compliment and I like saying this compliment. Gyönyörűen nézel ki. You look gorgeous. Use this compliment if you would like to compliment on someone's look in Hungarian in a more on the top way, so stronger than just you look great today. Ma nagyon jól nézel ki. So if you say gyönyörűen nézel ki, it's an extra. That person is amazed about how you look. In Hungary, it's more common to say to women, so use it with women. Köszönöm, de igazság szerint nem ez az anyanyelvem. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. If you are super fluent in the language and then people comment or even think that you are from that country and then you say that, then people are going to be really surprised. Mindössze egy évbe telt, hogy megtanuljak folyékonyan beszélni. It took me only 1 year to become fluent. When people ask you, how long have you been studying a language? And then you say it took you just a year to become fluent, then it's definitely impressive. 3 éven belül anyanyelvi szinten fogok magyarul beszélni. I'll speak Hungarian like a native speaker in 3 years. Please challenge yourself and let us know if it worked out. I'm really curious how long it took for our viewers to get in, not only into native level, but like just conversational level. Try it. 10 éve tanulok magyarul. I've been learning Hungarian for 10 years. How about you? How long have you been studying Hungarian? Please let us know in the comment section. Magyar filmeket felirat nélkül is tudok nézni. I can watch Hungarian movies without subtitles. To be able to watch Hungarian movies without subtitles, I think you have to be pretty much on a native speaker level. Depends on the movie too, but sometimes you hear slangs or regional language, then that could be a little bit difficult to understand. I think it's a good challenge to try how fluent you are to watch a movie without the subtitles and then, for example, have a discussion with your friends about the movie afterwards. That could be a really good practice.
Want to speak real Hungarian from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at HungarianPod101.com.
Szalonna. Szalonna. Bacon. A kedvencem a füstölt szalonna. A kedvencem a füstölt szalonna. Smoked bacon is my favorite. We have various kinds of bacon. You can get very nice ones with garlic taste, smoked one as well, and covered with paprika powder, so I really like most of them. Do you like bacon? How about in your country? Do you have various kinds of bacon? Let us know in the comment section. Magyar barátokkal beszélget. To chat with Hungarian friends. Sokkal érdekesebb a magyar nyelvet használni, ha magyar barátokkal beszélgetsz. Sokkal érdekesebb a magyar nyelvet használni, ha magyar barátokkal beszélgetsz. It's much more interesting to use the Hungarian language when you chat with Hungarian friends. Szeretnél együtt lógni velem? Would you like to hang out with me? This is quite a casual question in Hungarian. The nuance is quite casual, so it's not referring to any romantic date suggestion. So it's just like you can say it to your buddies, like, would you like to hang out with me? Szeretnél együtt lógni velem? Yeah, you can use it that way, but at the same time, again, if you're not sure if the other person whom you like likes you back the same way, but you just, want to spend time with the person, feel free to ask this question. It's safe. Megtanul magyar ételt főzni. To learn to cook Hungarian food. A német ismerősöm nemrég megtanult magyar ételt főzni. My German friend recently learned to cook Hungarian food. Pálmafa. Palm tree. Pálmafák sorakoznak az út mentén. There are palm trees along the road. Iskola. School. Az iskola nincs messze a házunktól. The school isn't far from our house. Gesztenye. Chestnut. Süssünk gesztenyét holnap. Let's bake chestnuts tomorrow. Chestnuts are so good, especially in autumn. I really like baking them, but it's kind of hard to find chestnuts recently. I used to buy them in Hungary in the market, and then you have to soak it in water first because the shell softens up a little bit, so you can make a small cut on it with a knife so that when you bake it, it's going to crack and then you can eat it easily. Yeah, that's trick. Life advices from Lena. Egy repülőjegy Magyarországra. An airplane ticket to Hungary. Vettem egy repülőjegyet Magyarországra. I bought an airplane ticket to Hungary. The price varies based on when you're traveling or from where you're traveling. Within Europe, it's pretty easy because they have those cheaper air companies, so you can get it pretty cheap. But if you are traveling from a more far destination, then I would recommend going around February or even around July. I was surprised when I found out that the airplane ticket prices weren't that bad in July, because I thought that it's summertime, so everybody's traveling and it's going to be super expensive, but it really wasn't. I would be so happy to receive it as a present. Yeah, this can be useful when you prepare that 3 minutes introductory speech for your friends. For example, you can talk about Yes, I remember when I was learning language, it was one of the homeworks that you had to write about your not daily routine, but like weekly routine. So you were talking about what you did at the beginning of the week and what you're doing right now and what you're planning to do during the weekend. So such compositions could be something what helps you to learn about or write about past, present and future events. Hagyd csak, a vendégem voltál. Don't worry about it, you were my guest. Again, it's something very nice to hear from someone. Köszönöm. Thank you. This is a very common way to say thank you. There are different levels to say thank you, so you can add an extra word in front or at the end or both ways. So for instance, nagyon köszönöm means thank you very much. Szeret, to love. Szeretem a csokoládét. I love chocolate. Igen. Yes. Szereted a macskákat? Do you like cats? Igen. Yes. Tisztel, to respect. Tisztelem azokat, akiktől tanulok valamit. I respect those from whom I can learn something. Okay. Okay. This word comes from English. Probably it's easier for Hungarian speakers to pronounce it that way, so we just say a sound A at the end, so it sounds okay instead of okay. Használ, to use. Milyen okostelefont használsz? What kind of smartphone do you use? Bocsánat, I'm sorry. When you say bocsánat, it's more like you mean it more. So please use it when you are sorry for something that you've done, a mistake, or you hurt somebody. Or you can use it as well when you're walking down the street and you step on someone's feet, then you can say bocsánat as well. Kimegy, to go out. Kimegyek a parkba sétálni. I go out to the park for a walk. Do you like walking? Merre van a mosdó? Where is the restroom? This is a very, very useful phrase. So, merre van a mosdó? When you are looking for the restroom, obviously. So, yeah, if you're in a situation that you need to go, just pop this question out and you will know. Dolgozik, to work. A szobatársam kórházban dolgozik. My roommate works at the hospital. Ez mennyibe kerül? How much is this? You can use this question at the store when you are not sure about the price and there is no price tag. Just ask the shop assistant. Ez mennyibe kerül? Érez, To feel. Remekül érzem magam. I feel great. Nem tudom. I don't know.
If you really
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Nem tudom, mit mondjak. Hagy. To leave. A rendőrök elhagyták a helyszínt. Policemen left the scene. Viszontlátásra. Goodbye. If you want to be less formal, you can say viszlát, but it's still in the formal group. If you want to say bye to your friends, just say hello or szia. It works both ways, so it's pretty convenient. That's how you say bye to your friends, or you say viszontlátásra or viszlát to someone that you don't know.
Want to speed up your language learning? Take your very first lesson with us. You'll start speaking in minutes and master real conversations. Sign up for your free lifetime account. Just click the link in the description.